Hello, you wonderful people. How's everyone doing? Oh, question mark? He lives. I do live. Despite all of the slander and disgust I've been thrown at, I am alive and well. How's everyone doing? Can you see me? You can see me. Yeah. For some reason, my screen went black for a bit. Wonderful people are wonderful people. Yes, some more than others. Welcome back to another Shabu Shabu Sunday, or Shabu Shabedu Sunday, however you want to call it. Colour mode. Disgusting. I know. Isn't it horrible? Isn't it horrible? Can we not just go back to the black bars? I still have the scene with black bars, but it'll be in colour. Let's make a cinematic Shabu stream, eh? How's this? Does this make it more cinematic for you? Let's go back again. All right, there we go. I have a pot. It's boiling. Let's get it on. Lots of. I've only got daikon in there, so I have. Oh Jesus! Lexi's. This stream has too much colour. Not absolute cinema. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's got a fucking jump scare right now. Let's get some of this. How's everyone's weekend doing? Have you been enjoying the slander over on someone else's channel? What the fuck was that? That was my JBL speaker that I don't ever use, telling me of an alert. For some reason it doesn't play the TTS though. It might do. We'll see. Lexi's first clip. You're clipping your own bloody stuff? Unbelievable. I have a lot of veggies in here. A lot of veggies. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get through them all in this one stream though. You're copping strays every turn. People just can't keep my name out of their mouth. So I mean, isn't that a sign of like being jealous? I've had one conversation with Chris about the black and white Kurosawa stream. One conversation. There was a message. I said, did you check this out? This is a cool idea. And then he's just been banging on about it. I think he secretly doesn't realise that he's the one that's been talking about it more than me. But who the fuck doesn't like black and white? Especially if someone calls himself a cinematographer, they don't like black and white? Are you kidding me? Come on, bro. What is that all about? There's a lot of veggies. Get some little mushrooms in here as well. How much did I make? Shabu Shabu with a side of jump scared. Apparently, rain? Where did that come from? He's brought it up 4 times. He's brought it up 4 times. And also the other slander. Someone needs to update their fucking Wikipedia on CameramanPaul. Yes, we're drinking this today. Like every day where we've been drinking non-alcoholic stuff. The fucking slander. These guys just can't get the image out of their head about me, my first few months where I had to drink to have the fucking confidence to go in front of a camera. He is a fake, you're right. I love black and white, but to be fair, I am colourblind. Fair enough, that's a fair comment to make. Join with me, Brendan. If you have a pot and you've got veggies, why not join? Also, we've got some of this. Pork shabu shabu. I've got some leftovers of this minced chicken as well, so I thought I'd pop that in there as well today. Have some fun with that. If they didn't like it, they wouldn't talk about it. Exactly sobering. It just sounds like jelly welly to me. Right? And then I saw this clip that Lexi made on the channel. It was like, oh, I don't love black and white, it hurts my eyes, it gives me a headache. Oh, mummy, please can you put numbers on the screen so I know what colour belongs where? Come on. Some people. Someone needs to fake Will Smith for you. Keep my yes, keep my name out your damn mouth. You're going to eat? Good. I got the mozzarella this time that says it's like hitokuchi, which is like the smaller ones. I also put this on single focus. I don't know, maybe it should be continuous if I'm showing food. Put you on that. So that way, at least, if I'm putting something in front of it, it should theoretically focus on it. I'm also using my home Ethernet cable this time. Connor to Chris, keep my cameraman's name at your damn mouth. Ooh, that'd be controversial, considering I was technically Chris's cameraman first. There's always been that jive of like, can I use Paul? I know he's your cameraman. That was a glitch? Shit. Did it really F just as I showed you? Oh, there we go. Yeah, black and white films apparently give broads headaches. I don't know how the fuck that works. Gives me a headache, too much exposure. The sky too white in the day, boo boo boo. Camera was seeing stars. And here's me. I talk about black and white too much. How many fucking times did we have to hear about this on its release? Mr. 2-time Sunday Times bestseller. / bloody emperor. Get that fucking out of here. The monkey focus. I mean, it might be focused. I don't think I've shown you guys what he wears these days. He's blinged up. He's got the bucket hat and the Harry Potter medal. We bling him up. You never heard of that before? Neither have I. I think they're just making it up because he's jelly that I did it before him. It is what it is. For those that don't know, last night we did a stream. We played a very, very cool game called Dullmare. I really enjoyed that game. And at the end of it, it was like someone asked me when I was going to review the Wacky Weekend. And I was like, that's a good point. I could do that today. However, I think I would still prefer to do it over by my computer rather than on there, because I think that's a bit janky. So we're going to eat shabu shabu, chill out for a bit, and then I'm going to attempt to see if it's possible, it should be possible, for me to switch to the OBS on my computer on this very stream. People have done it, why can't I? We're going to test it. Anyway, for now, itadakimasu. Mukbang, baby. Every time he comes in my streams, now I need to change it to black and white. That's a good shout. That's how we get rid of him. If you want to know how to get rid of a broad, just take the colour away. It confuses him, apparently. Yeah, we do have the Love Hotel aesthetic is back. Although last time I think I forgot to put those up, right? I don't think I turned my little flashy lights in the background on last time, so there we go. An extra little bit of bling bling. OMG, Paul and food. Yes, Paul is being fed today, baby. Paul feeds himself good. I love shabu shabu, and the fact that I can share it with you guys, although I would really wish you could be here with me to enjoy it, because it's good and it's healthy. Why black and white? Why? No! How could you? You were the chosen one. What did they get up to this time? It's the last Wacky Weekend video that was released on Chris's channel. You're not a fan of the Dullmare game, you mean? Why is that? Do you mean that the dolls scare you, or like just not your vibe? I go back to my comments with Paul knowing where the soaplands and love hotels are. Though, I think we actually have someone who does know that. Mr. I know 1,000 workers from the last stream. I've got to remember that guy's bloody name. That's the guy that knows all about the love hotels. I am but a rookie by comparison. What meat is that? This is pork. Well, this is veggies, but that's pork. Pork shabu today. Mainly, is it ross? It's less fatty cut, more like the meat, the protein. Mmm. Natsuki in 20 years guy. I like that. That's a good assumption. The broth is always made from kombu mint. If you tune into a Paul stream that's doing shabu shabu, I'm going to do it the way I like it every time. Healthy. I've been playing creepy games without you. It wasn't planned. Sorry, Deck. It wasn't planned. It just sort of happened. Very sorry. We made an educated guess as to whether you would mind or not, and you didn't, so it's fine. We chose for you. The red meat part of pork, yes. As in, there's two different types of cuts. You get one that has a lot of fat here, and so it's more white than pink, and you get this one which is more protein based. They sell two different versions for shabu shabu usually in stores. Shabu shabu in cheese. I have cheese. That's a good point. I'm going to put that in after this. Are those balls next to the butter? Yeah, chicken balls. I said earlier, God, you guys are coming in late, coming in asking the same bloody questions. That is some leftover chicken minced balls. I normally have them with my chicken nabe, but I thought they're sort of going off, so I might as well have them today instead. You never thought to make a broth like that. Well, that's why I'm built different, isn't it? Mmm. Mozzarella. Actually, I need to put that in there, otherwise it's going to go everywhere. We don't need the water on. Oh my god, those are tiny. Fucking hell. I thought the mozzarella would be bigger than that. Look how small that mozzarella ball is. Pop it in for a bit. Good meat, you only need shabu twice. Well, isn't it the max you're supposed to do is 5 or 6 times? I think that's the max. I know the name shabu shabu, but I think that technically you're supposed to leave it after. Oh my god, that was a stupid idea. Why did they do that with the cheese? It's obviously going to stick to this. Silly sod. Oops. Pete will not know. He won't raid me. Don't be silly. I think he should raid Rob. He's doing a bang up job with his cycle form. Oh, don't normally go for the meat this early, but someone brought it up, so why not? Let's get that little bit of mozzarella cheese in there. Oh, slather that up with some nice Korean paste with goma. Mmm. You were wondering what kind of uncle I would be? Well, I already am an uncle. So whatever you think I am now, it's pretty much what I am. Contaminated with cheese. Oh, I see. Watch out, chat. We've got a cheese hater. Everybody point at them and laugh. How could you hate cheese? Admittedly, no, I kind of allow you. If you're hating cheese in Japan, then that's fine. Oh, I've got some spinach in here, I forgot. Ooh, hello, spinach. Yes, please. That was a bit of tuna. Those sticks on a whatchamacallit. What? Are we watching the same stream? I also like how they went to the same location I went to at the end of my video. The Sumida River in colour, and Chris was like, look how amazing it is. I'm like, pretty sure we got a better shot, both in colour and black and white, when we went there a few days ago. But okay, enjoy your subpar shot, as I say. Just the cheese with shabu shabu. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down. To Peter's son, well, what kind of uncle would I be? I don't think he would leave him with me. I think it's more likely to leave him with like Ian, but I'd be the one that games. I'd be the one that games. Honestly, I don't really mingle well with like the cool kids until they get to drinking age. That's where Uncle Paul helps out, you know, take them down to the pub or something. Before that, it's too much physical exercise. Football, soccer, tennis. Maybe if we go swimming, I could help. Can Pete swim? I don't know if Pete swims. Does he? I love how Shabu Shabu Sunday's a thing now. Well, second time, but we'll see. I don't mind making it a thing if I can. A lot of prep goes into this though, making the food. I always feel like I'm going to drop my nephew. Huh? What are you doing with him? Shabu shabu is better with ponzu or salt and lemon. This is ponzu. I use the ponzu for the veggies and the goma for the meat. Blue Label with Uncle Paul. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Chris is on about, some Tory bollocks. I don't like Suntory whiskey at all. He must be referring to that one time that we drank it on Peach Stream, when it was a severely old one that the bar owner demanded we drink. I don't do Suntory drinks at all. So you know he's talking out of his arse. Perfect timing for streaming during your fasting. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, I'm assuming you are. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, food wins for me. Why does Chris hate black and white? You're on the wrong stream for that question, mate. Go and ask him on that one. But maybe don't, because I don't want to ruin Pete's stream with like constant questions asking the same fucking topic they've mentioned about 5 times. It gives him a little bit of headache. Oh, not enough colour. Oh. Never a relaxing time for Paul. It's true. Certainly not when I'm filming. And also, I just want to clarify publicly on my streams, he has only ever been charged once hazard pay. And it's because he told me he was going on a hike that was for 40 minutes, but ended up being like 4 hours. And it will be reviewed on today's stream. Therefore, my footwear wasn't right. And we was going up some very dangerous, precarious mountains. So yes, I'm fucking charging him hazard pay for my gear for that. It's not even a lot of money. It's the way they're talking, it's like an extra like 100, 200, 300 fucking pounds. It's like 5% or something of the fucking daily fee. It's not even a lot. I think Pete needs to charge Chris calorie pay. The amount of C-bombs he's dropped on today's stream, I feel bad for Pete's VOD. Rip that. I would never. Yeah, a lot of ways that I discovered hazard pay, yeah. It's almost like it's actually a thing in the industry when you want someone to hold a camera above fucking trees and balance on your toes. It's almost like there should be some extra pay for such an activity. Ooh, sunrise. No? Oh, hang on. You confused me there for a second. I'm like, the sun's going down. What do you mean sunrise? But yeah, sunrise is a beautiful thing to watch. Ah. Also, I wonder how many calories they're actually burning, because I don't really see them walking that much. I'm sure Pete's slowly regretting using today as a means to lose weight when I feel like he's going to gain it based on the amount of walking they've done. Paul eating food. Is this your first Shabu stream, Audrey? Speaking of the C word, did you end up censoring the cat breed? I didn't have to. Mint. Finally, YouTube realised that such a cat name exists. However, I did have to trim out the very game at the end where I said, this sounds like copyright music. It was copyright music. Even though the trailer was fun, I knew that song as soon as I heard it. I'm like, that sounds like Bees or someone. Yeah, that's going to have to be cut out at the ending, but it's right at the very end of the stream, so it's not too jarring. What cat breed? It's called the Maine. You can figure out the second word in that. And YouTube seems to think that that word is a racial slur, which I guess it is on its own, but not when you're talking about the cat. You got your new lenses. What lenses you got, Murta? You know I'm always excited to hear what gear people are using for filmography and audio. Glad I finished that sentence before someone turned that into something else. Lots of banter, not much walking, so it's more of a talk and talk. Gotcha. And I know some people have asked me, yes, I do want to do more Kurosawa mode streams. It won't be every IRL, but if I find a location that I think would be a cool vibe, of course I want to try it. But I'll film it in camera anyway, so if people want to see it in colour, I can do that too. I think that was the issue that people said, it's like, I want to be able to switch it to that mode. It's like, it's not as easy as it sounds, sadly. Yep, UE, that's the one. Well, it's just like, I feel sorry for everyone who's in Korea. Is it the word me? or you. It's me, right? The word me means, or sounds like another word that's used that a lot of people don't like. It makes for some very funny edits though. 16 kilometers my arse. 28mm, that's an unusual focal length. Oh, hang on, what's 28 on an APS-C? What is that? Is that a times of 1.5? Alexa, what's 28 times 1.5?
28 times 1.5 is 42.
42mm lens. Alexa, what's 53 times 1.5?
53 times 1.5 is 79.5.
79.5, unusual focal lengths. So you're going for like a kind of like 50 and 70. Korean and Japanese words just end up in this, yeah. They do end up in the timeout zone, which is why we have the rule on these streams, for everyone's sake, please speak in English. One, because most people talk that, who watch me, and obviously I'm mainly streaming in that language, but also when it comes to making videos on YouTube and stuff, YouTube generally tends to look at things in English. And you're less likely to get caught out and cancelled for something stupid like using the wrong word, which doesn't mean what you think it means. Let's get more of these. That's lots of veggies. Look at that. Aren't we being healthy today? I love it. I've got some bean sprouts down here somewhere. Get in there. Go on, my son. You converted for me. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, when you said APS-C, I'm like, okay, I need to do some maths there. For those that don't know, you have full frame cameras, and that means it's like the eye of the camera. Full frame is like the maximum frame, which is what we usually film videos on, but you get ones called APS-C, which are cheaper, and that means they can have smaller lenses. But because the framing is smaller in the body, it means that if it's an 18 lens going on it, it's not really an 18. It's a longer reach because it's a smaller window, so it can't look as wide. It gets very confusing when you go down that route. But I found that it's better to just go all in on full frame. I did the Micro Four Thirds route with Blackmagic cameras and stuff, and soon found out that everyone else I was working with was going to use full frame. So I was like, okay, just marry the lenses once and get rid of it. What's the green stuff? We've got. I don't even know what this is called. Hakusai? We got some cabbage in here, we've got red onion, bean shoots, enoki mushrooms, shimejis. Yeah, lots and lots of good stuff. And then I've got some lettuce here with some tofu. I had some tofu in there, didn't I? Put some tofu in, shit. It's probably bad now. Uh-oh. I get that tofu, that's cutting off, that's fine. Is what it is. Let's get that chicken ball out there, put that in the gomma. There was another one. There you are. Yeah, it was not bees. I knew Lexi was going to find it. I knew she's going to be like, that's not bees. I know bees, that's not them. Sounded very bees-like though, right? It sounded very bees-like. At least to an untrained ear. Yes, chicken balls. We've got chicken balls. Enjoy your balls, chat. Enjoy your chicken ball. I'll put them both in now so they stop distracting you. Rooster balls? No, these are definitely made from chicken. But I understand the reference. I just saw a leaf and couldn't make sense of it. Oh, this is hakusai. Yeah, hakusai. It's too poppy to be them. Okay. Bees? What's the buzz on that? Fuck's sake, Audrey. Twitch, it's just food, okay? Yes, it's just food. No slander to chickens going on here. Mmm. I have to make my own hot pots because I can't get Nabe mono in your city. Damn, that sucks. I generally like making this. This is a really nice dish. Which is why Shabu Shabu Sundays even exists. I'm sure someday there'll be a guest sat here. For now it can be Monkey. I'll tell you who it won't be. Anyone who fucking slanders me. Get the fuck out of town. Ain't having that shit. Chicken ball time. Mizutaki. That's the dish that became my favourite on the
I can't afford full frame, unfortunately. I'm very much hobbyist level. You would hate what I'm doing. I'm basically capturing JPEG and RAW and abusing Fuji's film sims. Looks awesome though.
Sounds good, Amorta. Yeah. Also, TTS works. Yay. You're abusing Fuji's film simulators. What ones are we playing with? What camera are you using for that? Is it the one like that Pete's got, or is it actual Fuji film? And if it's black and white, you've already lost a fan in Chris, so. Chicken, beef, sometimes. Yeah, I like chicken over beef just because I don't need all the fat from the beef. I do like beef, but I would usually pick chicken over it. Reggie's film sims, I assume. Yes, Lukai, food. Food for you. Hot, steamy, delicious food. Would a Canon EOS 5D make a good entry point into full frame? What are you looking to achieve? Video? I don't really work with Canon much. Maybe someone else can help with that question. These days, like, Sony is doing really, really well. X Pro one is literally 15 years old, so I have limited options, but have been creating some nice ones. I'm shooting on extra chrome style sim a lot. Prova I like, yeah, I like Prova. Honestly, I love using the Kodak. The Kodak simulator, the main one on the film converter. Their Kodak is just fucking mwah. The colours that come out of that, black and white or colour, all looks amazing. Cooking mushrooms, Paul must be a fun guy. You knows it. I'm that uncle. Oh, a Kodak 400 style. I bet that's good. Call me crazy because I didn't really get into photography. I didn't know the number supposedly represents the ISO you're supposed to be filming at. So Kodak 500 means you should be shooting at 400 ISO. Is that right? I never knew that's what the number represented. I wasn't sure. I was like, was there 400 different versions of this film before? I didn't know that. It's a weird fact I just didn't know. Good luck filming at 400 in the middle of the day in summer. You're gonna have to have some like mad ND on for that, especially in Japan. I don't do photography, I do videography. It's like completely different. And I don't shoot in film. You know? We don't shoot film, it's all digital these days. All this snobbery about like all kinds of, it needs to be done with this and that grain and this day. You're fucking filming digital, you twat. Stop trying to make it sound like it's bigger than it is. You're not Christopher Nolan. I do like grain, don't get me wrong. I use it in Film Convert, I use the grain. I use about 30% though. And the reason for that for me is it gets rid of a lot of banding that you get from some things, not specifically in the footage, but when you upload footage to YouTube, YouTube has a really shit compression rate that a lot of people don't realise. Even that Kurosawa video that I uploaded, you can see banding in the sky that's not in the original video file, but YouTube just adds like this weird compression to things. And usually the way you get around it is by adding some little bit of noise and grain to your footage, and it sort of helps separate the banding a bit more, makes it a little bit lesser. But yeah, it's a tricky one. Is corn my favourite game? You can fuck right off. Oh, that's a hot second bowl. Oh. Paul, moving pictures, still pictures. Yes, what did I say before? I used to say my job is to capture a moment, not freeze it. That's generally the difference between filming via versus photography. You're trying to create or capture a moment rather than freeze it in time. Hot balls! Some random ass X Pro 1 sample images online. ... Did you just try and send a link? That's got to go on the Discord, buddy. What pisses me off is if you have premium, it won't give you automatically it won't give you the higher bitrate, really? I noticed that was a few months ago YouTube started doing a 1080 higher bit premium bollocks version. I'm like, what are you doing? What's the difference? Is it just them using a different codec? Also for that, the Kurosawa stream, I actually exported it out at 4K. Even though it's 1080p footage, I exported it out and uploaded it in 4K because it looks better for some reason on YouTube if it's done in 4K. I uploaded it in 1080p and then I uploaded it in 4K to see the difference, and there was like more detail on the skin. Mukbang stream, hey Kai, welcome in. Do you like shabu shabu? Do you have shabu shabu where you are? This stream is not in black and white, I can see it very clearly. But nice try, maybe next time. Pete burnt his mouth on hot food, good. He deserves that for the slander. Now I'm gonna have some mozzarella balls. I had an A6000 for years, it was a nice camera. Uh-oh, I've lost my cheese. No, there it is, there it is. Boom. It was a nice camera. I did look into doing the A7 route, but it was just a lot cheaper for me. Well, I went straight into Sony on the Sony A1, so I can't talk about cheap and expensive. Literally, my first foray into like the full frame cameras was a Sony A1. Is that going to come apart? A little bit. Warm cheese. It's good. It's really good. The hacksai looks like kale or other greens. Well, you can look at it and think whatever you want it is, but I know from the receipt that it's definitely hacksai. It's not kale. I told you there's spinach in here as well. It might be spinach that you're looking at. This is spinach. It's dark. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell the difference, but yeah, one's a little bit brighter than the other. That's spinach. That's hacksai. Hacksai you can tell because it has these chunky bits at the bottom as well. Mmm. Takoyaki and meat pie burned destroyed. Yeah. I don't really eat takoyaki because I don't do fish. Taco's quite chewy. I've made you crack out your trusty old DSLR. Good, 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 good. I'm glad I can remind people and inspire them to go out and get some snaps. It's important. Preserve your life. I see now it's the light, but I'm glad we can confirm that. Shabbing at home? Hell yeah, mate. It's way cheaper, and I can have my shabu shabu exactly the way I like it. Man, that combination of goma with Korean paste, I'm telling you, don't sleep on it. It's so good. I just realised that's interesting. On the stream, I'm flipped. So on here, you're on this side, or you would normally be on this side for this camera. So it might be better. It'll make it look like I'm looking at you more if I put you over here on the phone. Now it looks like I'm actually talking to you, right? Now we're actually having an actual conversation, rather than me looking away while talking to you. It looked like I was a bit shy before. I wasn't making eye contact with the chat. It was fine before. Why, you prefer seeing my face? Rocking my A7 Mark I like 1.5 years now, and autofocus is fun. It is. Autofocus is amazing when it works. Don't look at us, too late. Why? What are you doing? No more slander. I've had enough slander today. I'm not looking at us right now. Am I not? Yeah, I am. I swear I'm looking at you. Is chat black and white? I just noticed. You're black and white still, aren't you? Hang on a minute. Are you black and white, or are you... Did I not change the filter? Did I not turn the filter off, chat? Oh no, I think I changed your background to be less black and more greyish to make it stand out a bit more. Well, the easiest way to tell is when a mod speaks, it'll be green. There we go, yeah. All right, I see you, mod. I see colour. Audrey, stop it, all right? You don't see Kurosawa mode. Shut up. Stop it. Little shit stirrer. Oh yeah, so still that so bad, but yeah. Causing all kinds of trouble. There's colour still. Oh no, we're giving Chris a headache. Yes. Stop it. We can't do that. Little baby. We want shit colour. I have to start putting numbers everywhere so people can fill in the colour. You can see our profile pictures when we comment. Apparently. I believe so. How much convincing will it take to get you to come to Rotterdam with Pete? How much do you think that would cost? How much do you think it would cost for a trip to Rotterdam? Like, you got to look at it from the point of view of the plane ticket, the hotel costs, the travel and accommodation. That's a lot of money. You know, and it's not like I'm traveling for work. 300? It'd just be 300. What, yen? Just hop on a boat? Get in a cheeky little canoe. I'll come over by canoe and sit in a box for the whole trip. Put a sub goal to abuse your status. Well, this is what I don't want to do. I'm not a huge fan of doing that stuff, because then there's a requirement to fulfill whatever the goal is. When is it? I might be busy. I might be filming. Tritonopia? Tritonopia? What the hell is that? What is a Tritonopia? I've never even heard of that. That sounds like a keyboard by Korg. Triton. It's a good keyboard. Wrote many songs growing up with that. You're the only Van Gang guy not there, I'm just saying. Ian's not going, what are you talking about? Ian's not going. He's not spoken about going. And I was not there last year, so... That threat, or whatever that was meant to be, doesn't really work. He went last year, yeah, but he's not going this year. So that means there's only one going. Shabu Shabu in a tubathon with Chris. As you think I'm fucking having him back on with the amount of fucking slander? As if. I bought him fucking Kenobi. And he got us very, very drunk that night. And he calls me the alcoholic. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him do a podcast for his Patreons without having alcohol. He normally has a cheeky drink himself. Takes one to know one. Hard to see blue and yellow. Might be filming me ploughing you with whiskey in the Dutch Dukes. So when you say ploughing you, that gives a different image. Cooking meat in the tub too. What? Do you mean I want to be sitting in the tub while it's cooking food? That sounds incredibly not hygienic. We want chicken balls, not pool balls. Thank you very much. I need to get some more water in here though. Seems to be getting a bit low. Oh, I had more daikon, didn't I? I should have put them in. Daikon takes a long time to cook. Let's get these out of here. These have been here for a while. Well. Playing.
Drink the meat juices.
Gamer Boy bath cooking water. What does that even mean? Drink the meat juices? I will. Thank you so much for the resub back in. No pressure. Drink the meat juices. You know what happens? I've still got like a whole bunch of other pork meat. Because this is only like half of what I get. So tomorrow's meal will be shabu shabu for me as well. I need to get some stuff done tomorrow, I think, actually. I've got to start getting my paperwork ready for my visa. Now that Nick's back in town, I've got to go over to his and get some stuff off him. Lexi, don't clip that. Why? She's busy clipping people slandering me on other channels. The soup after shabu shabu is tasty. Yeah, I mean, this is what I said before. We're literally making broth by eating and putting the milk, the meat, and all the veggies in there with it not having broth. We're making the broth for the next time. Oh, come on. What's Ogia? I don't know Ogia. I do know all dear. There's no beer. Only I'll grab another all free. I might bring some water over. La da dee da da da. Do 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 do. The last thing we want is to have a pan without enough water. Tally ho! What? Welcome to the Love Hotel Shabu stream. All free sounds like a JoJo stand. What? Hi, welcome to the All Free. Kanpai! Shimashou. Oh. Put some shichimi. I could do that. I think I have some over there. Your necklace is attacking the microphone. Yeah, I was worried about that, Dapper. Good point. I might take it off. Good point. It's right there, isn't it? My dog tag. Actually, no, I can just put it under. Problem solved. I don't like Suntory. No, this is all free. I don't like Suntory whiskey. He was talking about whiskey specifically. I made that very specific because he kept talking about whiskey and Suntory. Suntory is the cheap, shitty whiskey that you normally find in all the conveni. I'm sure they have really nice older whiskies, but it's not usually the one you see in stores. Oh yeah, that's good daikon. Now, it's been in for a while. It's nice and soft. Mmm. Hibiki is very nice. Well, some of us aren't rich enough to be able to afford it, Amorta. Sorry. I think we've found a winner in chat. Amorta's definitely paying for my Rotterdam trip then. If you can afford Hibiki. Whiskey and shabu shabu. No, different conversations, Duke. It doesn't sound nice. Why would you heat up whiskey? You're just destroying all the alcohol that's spent years being made. Boiling alcohol does not make it better. I can't afford my own, gotta pay for the missus. Oh, when you're it's like that, is it now, eh? Out come the excuses. The Hakushu, Hibiki, and Yamazaki are the good stuff. The Suntory Kakubin is definitely only good for highball. Yeah, that's the one that he thinks I'm referring to. He said the 12-year one that we had one stream. Anyway, you all know I fucking like Blue Label. Shut up. We all know I'm a Johnny Walker's guy. I love my Blue Label, my Green Label, my Black Label. Red Label would only be mixed. But they've all gone up in price these days. They're not as cheap. They used to be like 2,000. And now they're like 3,000, which is weird. Even the Jameson's has gone from 1,600, I noticed, to 2,300 at the moment. Yen, obviously. So a lot of the whiskies are all going up. The only one that's going down, for some weird reason, is Jack Daniel's. Don't know why that one's like remaining low. Glenmorangie, it's good too. Hibiki's around 100 to 500-ish. Probably more than that, mate. Depends which one. They often go out of stock so quickly that the scalpers start raising the price. There's no white label. Not of Johnny Walker. I think white label would be Jim Beam. Jim Beam's white label, right? Jim Beam is like a really strong taste. Like you'll have that on your breath the next day if you have Jim Beam. Let's get some more tofu in there. Doo-doo. Lovely stuff. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't eat earlier. Oh, I can feel all this. It's going to be great. Jim Beam is white label and black label. Yeah. What's the difference between white label and black label Jim Beam? Does anyone know? What's that whiskey with the pirate on it? A whiskey with a pirate on it? Don't know that one. Anyone know that one? Let's get rid of all these veggies. Be a good boy. Eat all your veggies. We'll end on a vegetated state. Age infiltration, I believe. One is black, one is white. Ha 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 ha. If Slander was edible, you'd not be hungry right now. I know. Why, is he fucking at it again? Don't get him started. You mean Captain Morgan? Ah, that's rum. Yeah, if you mean the pirate with the... Yeah, that's rum. That's different. That's a very sugary based whiskey, really. I can understand why someone that doesn't know whiskey would think it's whiskey, because it's a similar colour, sort of brownish, right? And it's usually in the similar section. But yeah, no, that's rum, which is nice. But again, I find rum is very sugary and a lot more calorie intense. It's nice though. I have to be in the mood for that one. It's a spirit drink, exactly. which means that you have it with something. Kraken, Captain Morgan, I agree. Unfortunately, you can't get Kraken here in Japan. At least, no. I don't think, you can't get Kraken here. I know they do some limited edition Krakens around the world, right? You can get them from certain airports and things, but I don't think Japan ever had one. Tequila's where it's at? Nah. I can't do tequila. I'd get a headache with tequila. I'll drink it if someone puts it in front of me, and I have done that on stream, I think. Yeah, didn't we do that on one of Pete's streams? I think we did. But other than that, I don't usually touch the stuff. I heard there was like a great tequila famine happening at some point. There was like they couldn't get the because isn't it made from cactus? They cut it and it's the juice from that or something. I heard it was running out. Mojitos is with a good rum are great. I do like mojitos. I like gin tonic as well. I'm only having this conversation because you started it, okay? Before someone starts saying that I don't talk about drinking on I'm not drinking on my streams. You're the ones bringing up liquors, okay? I'm here enjoying my shabu shabu. I can talk about food, but no. You want to talk about your hard liquors and whatnot. All the people that I watch have tequila as their kryptonite on Twitch, that is. Really? I didn't know it was a Twitch thing. Wonder why. Gin, rum and whiskey or where it's at. We're the ones drinking while you stream. No, Cat, don't, no. I heard you mention something in the Discord about you finding a pavement or something to sleep on. What was you up to the other night? One of my mods was getting very, very drunk and almost didn't make it home, from what I can tell. You kids. Fuck it, I'll put it all in. Bad influence by Cube. Ah, Sam's at it again. See, Sam's the one I'm slandering here. You know? Mind you, saying that he slanders himself by posting himself on the fucking pavement in my Discord. Doesn't help. I was fine. I was in the next building from home. Okay, that's helpful. But did you know you was in the next building from home, or did you have so much that you thought you were somewhere else? Because it certainly sounded like you wasn't sure where you were at one point. Sam's influence is strong. Is it stronger than Mince D's nuts though? Probably not, surely. Why am I being mentioned? Oh my god. You should be in bed, go back to sleep. I'm not even looking at chat, I'm too busy looking at my shabu. Of course you knew. Oh yeah, sounds like someone who's not sure would say. Oh wow. I can actually preview my stream right now and it's showing me an ad. Am I not logged into my own stream on IRL? IRL link? Oh no, Inception. Twice the ads. I'm logged into my own stream. I'm literally using my own chat. Why am I seeing an ad for my own stream? What is this nonsense? I guess it makes you view your stream. It's also laggy as fuck, because what I see on the preview screen is like 20 seconds ago. But the chat is actually, the chat itself is, I believe, normal. Earning myself ad money, ×2, yeah. Am I getting paid by myself? Let's play another ad! Body shaving by Panasonic. Oh, Pikachu again. Okay, that was a SoftBank ad. You've been up close to 20 hours? What the fuck are you doing for 20 hours? Jesus. There better be some sort of charity dress up as Sonic stream or something. Because that's madness. Or is it just insomnia? Shaving Pikachu. No. SoftBank Pikachu. On Friday, I was at an after-work party in another town and got home at 4 AM due to missing a bus. Shit. That's a pretty early bus though, 4 a.m. Soft on demand Pikachu. I'm sure you can find that in the old Rule 34 book somewhere. Although Nintendo might be able to. Would Nintendo be able to take that down? Nintendo are quite powerful at their copyright. I'm not logged into my phone. I'm pretty sure I am, because yeah, I am. Of course I'm logged in, because I can literally change the title of my own stream. If I'm not logged in, how am I able to have the option of changing my own stream's name? I must be logged in, right? But for some reason, when you view the stream on it, it shows ads. Real. Mr. Ballard. Yes, that is my name. How are you doing? I had to wake up early for my haircut and then I've just stayed up. Good God. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope you're very, very happy with your haircut. There's got to be far too much shit out there. People wanting to do things on Pikas. Yeah. Yep. I stay away from that side of the internet. Thank you very much. Shouldn't be getting ads on your own. I don't know why. Maybe it's their way of putting it on the app so that you see what the viewers see instead of being logged into your own channel. Maybe it's something to do with that. And I'm sure there's a reason for it. Right now, the only reason I care about is just Shabu Shabu.
Brother, ooh.
Taz, welcome in. I'm eating Shabu Shabu again, so my weekend's doing absolutely fabulous. How's yours?
Ooh.
You gifted a sub to Paul Ballard? That said brother ooh as well, so that was cool. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to me. There should be no more ads. Right, got it. I'll keep it logged and let you know. You might have to find another alt account. I too should be asleep. In fact, I'm heading right to the fuck to bed now. Unnecessary F-bomb there, but okay. Good day or night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Deck.
Yeah, baby,
Clean that mouth out before you go to sleep. Did you already talk about the reveal from Connor? What reveal?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yo, Mint! Jesus. Christ on a bike. Thank you so much for the 10. Is that 10? Thank you. One of the subscriptions went to someone called Secret Challenge. What does that profile do? Name and account D's Nuts. I'm sure there is one. No doubt already taken. Thank you, Mint. Thank you so much. I was sure it was the takeover. What? Is Connor live? Also, did anyone catch Connor's little cheeky ad he did the other day? Guys going places. He's doing ad promotion reels for tourism between Wales and Japan. I think he was in Osaka. I saw a castle in the background. Promoting Welsh. Very cool, very pog.
Ooh.
Paulie Ball
Brother, ooh.
Crusher. Thank you for gifting Paulie Ball Crusher and Mint for... Of course, at these nuts. Why do I feel like that's your alt account, Mint? St. David's Day, that's right, that's my brother. He's the saint. I'm St. Paul, he's St. David. There's another one? Well, no, hang on a minute. You said... Did we already talk about the reveal from Connor? What, the reveal that he made a video? I've already hinted yesterday that he's going to be announcing something soon. I think he's streaming tomorrow, if not tonight, but we'll see. You can look forward to the boy doing even more fucking amazing things and being an absolute fucking giga chad and someone I'm proud to call a friend, unlike some people. I bet these nuts farms income. I'm sure they do. It's not really income though, is it? You're getting gifted a free sub to other channels, so it doesn't really work. You're just getting, they don't have to pay for Twitch Turbo, that's what it is. They just get everyone gifting them subs. We've got a cheeky little hype train. Unfortunately, I can't... Do I have a way of playing my song on the TV for a hype train? You probably do. I've got to be careful because I'm obviously going to have songs on here that are copyright because it's actually my phone. Put in my name. Oh, pardon me. There it is. It's going to play it. It just turned the TV off. What? They didn't want none of that fucking hype train bollocks. Like, fuck this song's shit. Why? That's not very nice. TV. Turn itself off.
Thanks for the chill Shabu Shabaroo stream, Paul Rabbit.
Thank you for the bits. Shabaroo. We like a cheeky little Shabaroo. Do you Shabaroo today? Why is this... That's not fair. Connect. What? Why is it telling me I've got to put... No, just play it on the TV. Here. Replace. There it is. Why was that so hard? I can't see if there's a hype train running or not, but there's your hype train song just for you. Shabu Shabu stream. Shabu Shab Shabu Sundays. Boom, boom.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Who's that? Prime target.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Go Gig, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. You absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. Can we go back to the Funkies pictures? There we go. Cinema. Not enough black and white for my liking, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Someday they'll get the cinematic drones out. This is the most epic Shabu Shabu you've ever seen in your life. Shabu 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 doo doo doo. Shabu 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 dee dee doo doo doo. All the healthy good stuff. Got spring onion, haksai, red onion. Got some tofu here. And this whole thing will make a delicious broth on another day. Bring it over a little bit over there. You're so hungry right now? I'm sorry. Not sorry. Go and get something to eat. You knew this day was coming. You knew there would be a Shabu stream. But did you know it would have so much hype behind it? Oh, I keep forgetting about the cheese. Has anyone been keeping up with Rob's streams? How is his Taiwan adventures? Does anyone know where he's going? Simple broth is good though. True. I agree. All right. bring this down before our neighbours complain. Back to lo-fi! Peter! Boom. In the face. Shio Konbachi. I don't know, I just like the simplicity of this one, man. Like, we're trying to be healthy here. You know, mukbangs don't have to be like McDonald's and getting fat and having stupid amounts of calories. It can be healthy, it can be good. Let's set a precedence. Let's be better to each other. I eat, you watch. It's great. He's going to Taichung. I don't know what that means. Is it a good place? Bad place? Have we seen it on the TV? No, maybe. Do it, girl geek. Do it. Don't think about it. Do it. You'll love it. You'll love yourself for it as well. Lots of fun. Very easy to make. Just make sure you get good goma and good Korean paste to dip that shit in, because my God, it's fire. We get to diet with our eyes. Good place, lots to eat there. I'm sure Rob will love that. That's what he does best, right? Cycling and eating. Do they have any crane games? Because then it'll be the trifecta for him. You're all set then, you just got to go and get the meat, girl. You'll be all set. Try mixing that goma with gochujang just a little bit now and just like have a taste of it. It's so good. And it's such a slept on recipe and it's so simple. You could also put a bit of soy sauce in with it as well, but I usually don't because I don't need the extra salt. I'm salty already. How much hazard pay did they get from Chris? We spoke about it earlier. I've only ever charged him once for it, and it's because he lied. It wasn't a hike. And it's normally around either 5 or 10% of my normal fee. So it's not even fucking breaking the bank for them. So the fact that he's complaining about that's ridiculous. I should charge him a full day's pay for putting my life or gear at risk, technically. What's goma? Sunflower seed. This stuff. Goma. Dip in egg? I don't have any eggs, sadly. But again, if you're dipping in egg, that's sukiyaki, not shabu shabu. Very similar dishes, but not the same. Dipping it in the egg, that's a sukiyaki thing. Pay for a lifetime's worth? Yeah, because you might not have much life left after you agree to it. But for real, like, I mean, there comes a point when you have a job and it's like, you want someone to go like abseiling off a fucking cliff with a camera. It's like, okay, that's not a normal pay. That's a fucking asset. You know, when it comes to things like that, it's like, you should be paid more for that. And I wasn't for years. And it just turned around and it was after I had to have medical bills. It's no secret. I told people that I'm still, my body never went back to normal after the second RV. It still sometimes causes a bit of awkward pain and stuff to the point I always felt like I had a hernia or something, which is why I have the sack. But yeah, I had to go to the fucking doctors because I was scared out of my life about what the fuck was going on with my body. I never charged extra for that shoot and what I was doing, but it made me realise I should be charging because you're putting my fucking health at the risk of making a good video. But again, this is also, no one's, like, this is all new for everyone. It's not like Chris knows the ins and outs of the music industry or the movie industry and knows how much people should be charging everyone every time. No one knows. It's just all, like, it's just like up to what you think is worth it, you know? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sesame seed. Or sunflower, right. I call it sunflower because it lights up my heart when I have it, that's why. It's the same as Kewpie roasted sesame stuff, yeah. Exactly. Mmm. I mean, honestly, you could like ask Google. It's pretty good now. You just search it. What's goma? I'm loving my meal. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just realised this song's been on repeat. Sunflower like the good stuff in the Plants vs Zombies. Who did I see playing that the other day? Squeaks. I was like, that's so fucking random. That's an old game I don't think I've seen anyone play in years. I complete it. I wonder if it's like there's some kind of algorithm that goes on with Twitch and shows, oh, someone played this recently with a few views, so maybe you should play it too. Because why would he suddenly just start playing like Plants vs Zombies? There's not a new game coming out or anything. It's so random how that happens. And I was going to do I said last year I was going to do a Batman Arkham Asylum, all three of them. And now I see Kai Cenat's done a whole like marathon of it, so I'm like, oh well, I'll have to wait on that one then. Of course there's an algorithm, Paul. Yeah, but I can't imagine I would be lumped in the same algorithm as Squeaks. Guy's a legend. So it's crazy that I guess I must have played something that he played or his viewers had seen him play. And it's just sort of like maybe it filtered out. By the way, this game's available. Trendsetter. Well, you can call me that if you start seeing more black and white streams, yeah. A bunch of big streamers also play Peggle after Pete did it, right? It's something weird. Maybe Twitch is like looking at Japan-based streamers and saying, ooh, the world should play this too. I'm a legend. No. Did you say legend or leg end? What? Yui? I think you meant to put a space between those words, right? If Chris did a black and white video now, it would just be doing it to mock me. We all know that. He would only do it to mock me and say, look how fucking artistic and cinematic this bollocks is. He'd do it in a mocking way, which I wouldn't appreciate. I'd be frowning upon him for that, because that would be tantamount to bullying. And it wouldn't be very affable of him, would it? Leg or bell? Why not taco? How about some mozzarella balls? I don't think you have to cook these. Normally you just put these in the salads, right? With a little bit of basil. And why an odd number? Why 23? Why not 24, huh? Why only 23 balls? Is 24 considered a bad number? Doug set up Peggle AI to compete against his chat. Well, that would make more sense. Doesn't explain Plants vs Zombies. And how Squeaks was struggling with the last boss. I was like, ha ha ha. What's that? Mozzarella cheese balls. I like to usually wrap the cheese ball around with the pork and the goma sauce. I need to top up my goma sauce actually. Is the music too loud? Is it just right? How's it sound for you guys? It's all coming out of the old box over there to the right of me. Music is cool, music's fun. Mozzarella balls, yeah, it's a thing, look. You can see it's in packaging. It's normally put in salads and stuff. Chinese 24 is bad. Easy to pass away. Really? Didn't know that. I know in Japan the number 4 is pretty bad, but is that why we found the guy telling us about the love hotels and the soap lands? Because we was number 4 on the garlic bread queue. That would explain a lot. I don't consider him bad luck though. I think he was good luck. I think the only bad luck was him walking away before we could get his information. Because he said at the start he has Instagram, but I never got it. That's something that's a big old fail on my part. Pete would have jumped on that, I think. What's your Instagram? You know, didn't get it. Well, maybe it was for the best for him though. 12 up time. Number 4 is bad across East Asia. Yeah, because it's the kanji for it's usually deaf, right? Or shi. Yeah. At least in Japanese it means death. Luckily it wasn't the death of my stream though. Oh, my gochujan's over there. Your brain was probably thinking, finish the bread, Paul. It was, because the bread was cold by the time that he was talking to me for, what did I say? It was 12 or 13 minutes. That's a long time for someone to randomly come up on the street and talk to you. And he like, legit was talking. I wasn't talking that much. I think he's in a Yakuza game. I think he's probably a side character somewhere. The Fuji TV producer / Soapland extraordinaire. Yeah. Deaf is yon, 4 is yeah. She is, it can be read as deaf, I know that, yeah. It sounds like deaf in Mandarin too, really? So people just don't like the word for. Do you think this goes back to the ancient times when parents realised how expensive it was to have 2 kids? So they made out that the number 4, it's a bad number. Don't have any more kids, only 1. Otherwise, you'll be giving death to the family because they won't be able to feed every mouth. That's why hotels in Japan don't have a 4th floor or cars don't have 4444 as their number plates. Unfortunately, that's the highest export you can get. If you want a transparent background, you have to export in 4444. It's the 4 alpha channels. I'm pretty sure I've been to apartments that have got the 4th floor though. People have more than 4 kids, mate. Farms. Okay. I stand corrected. Sorry, I don't recall. I wasn't alive then. I'm not as old as you. If they have a 4th floor, they would name it other than 4. Like sunshine or sunflower seed. Just to piss you sesame seed folks off. We call it the sunflower 4. Of course they have 4, you can't skip to 5. I think you'll find you can. And many places do. Give me some of that meat day. Pork, 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 pork. Next time buy 2 bread, silence the yapper with the second bread. That's a good one. I should do that, you're right. Let them join in. But yeah, that's gonna start inciting like stream snipers. If I snipe him, I can get a free piece of bread. They name it 3A. Where's the DJ Khaled? Is that what it is, Dapper? They call it the Khaled floor. 1, 2, 3, another 1. 5. Another 1. 3 and a bit. Was it like the being John Malkovich where it's a half floor? The stream snipers would be ducks. What? I don't get that reference. What is the greatest film of all time? Depends Like, oh my, you can't, that's not, like, that's an impossible question to answer. It's like, what's your favourite song? Depends how you're feeling at the time. However, I will say the film that I've watched the most amount of times ever in my life is Jaws. Hands down. I love the story, the build-up, the tension. Doesn't reveal the monster too soon. Every character has a purpose. When one dies, you feel it, the emotion and the effects it has on everyone else. The dialogue is really good, especially the speech, obviously, in the boat with the captain. Really, really, like, stands out. Jaws or Jaws AI? Now that's a question. It's like, I don't think I can ever watch Jurassic Park 3 the same without having the shark with the dinosaur with a laser and them trying to be egg eaters. I don't think Jurassic Park 3 is as good without that AI mix. If I see Bruce start coming out of the screen at me after this comment, Apple's aware. Can you imagine that? You just see a giant fish start coming towards you. Bottom, bottom. It's also got such an amazingly simple yet effective theme song. Bottom, bottom. Anyone knows exactly what it is? Very clever. It's even more crazy to think that the person that composed that, John Williams, also composed Star Wars? Star Wars, Superman, Indiana Jones. Technically speaking, you can kind of sing all of them and sort of merge them into one because they do sound very similar. But that one is completely different to the others, and yet it's just as iconic. I did not watch a John Williams documentary, no. Is it on Netflix? If it is, then I don't have a subscription. I keep wanting to watch the Christopher Reeves one about him as Superman. The one that made Connor cry. It looks really, really good. He is a film music goat. And he's one of the last that actually made melodies and not just which is what Hans Zimmer turned into for some weird reason. Hans Zimmer used to be really good with Gladiator and stuff, and then once Inception came out and they realised how much people liked every song just became I think it was The Dark Knight. Even though I love that soundtrack, that sort of promoted the usage of repetition and a feeling rather than a melody. So a lot of films just started not having melodies in them. It just became Brahm for the sake of Brahm. Hans Zimmer gunning for that title. Well, Hans Zimmer has a fucking shit ton of ghostwriters and puts his name on it. He has a work company that goes under Hans Zimmer. He's got a bunch of ghostwriters that write songs for him and then he puts his name on the end of it. So you see some songs, the one that was done for Inception, the one called Time, that that one that does that. Great song. There's another film, is it something about a slave? No. What's the one with Tom Hanks where he's on the boat? I'm the captain now, that one. Exactly the same melody by someone else who's from his team. And I'm inclined to think that he probably wrote that first and Hans probably took it and took those chord structures and put it in his own bloody song. Captain Phillips, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, you got pneumonia, I bet that'd be amazing. Speaking of Hans Zimmer, he's coming over to perform here live soon. Is it next month or the month after? He's coming over. And the promotion picture for it, funnily enough, it's a picture of him with the guitar trying to look like a rock star. I was like, okay. Don't get me wrong, I love Hans Zimmer's music. I just don't know how much is actually from the man himself, because it seems like he has a lot of people playing things and then he puts his name on them. Home Alone and Hook, also great music from John Williams. Oh mate, I mean, I didn't know that. Hook was great, yeah. That was a great soundtrack, you're right. I feel like we're in a cafe now, this music. Hans Zimmer, the hands-on concert. He's coming to Australia for a series of concerts in April. Yeah, I think he's coming here next month or the month after. So he's obviously doing a tour of this part of the world. I think I saw a bit of it on YouTube. Did look pretty good. What's the best game song in your opinion? Ooh, are we talking lyrics or just melody? I'm interested in hearing what you guys think first. One that is pretty up there is probably Gull's theme from Street Fighter 2. That's a fucking banger. Was there an elevator on TV? Or are you asking this because of the music? Gull's theme goes with everything it does. A lot of Alien soundtrack is either Host Planets is one of my favourite scores ever. The whole thing is beautiful. And it's all around culture to this day. Even your bloody graduations in America use it. That's from Host Planets. People don't even know it. It's like a middle eight section of a massive song, Jupiter, I think it's called. Yeah, Gull's theme's good. Obviously, I mean, the harder question is what's my favourite Final Fantasy song? Because like, there's so many amazing songs in that series. Oh, I forgot about those, didn't I? Huey, it's so weird that we have to say that is probably one of the best game songs. KFC Dating. I still can't believe that worked so well with the Kurosawa video. Yeah, that song that's playing during the Kurosawa video, for those that don't know on the VOD channel, that's from the KFC Dating game. That song has no right being that good. Dancing Mad, that's good, that's a good one. I need to play the Final Fantasy songs again for me to remind myself of how good they are. I remember obviously being quite partial to One Winged Angel, obviously, but I quite like the more romanticised sounds though. I usually listen to those soundtracks whereas the piano versions rather than the actual original MIDI file versions though, so I'm used to hearing the orchestral arrangements of like Final Fantasy stuff. Also, Final Fantasy VIII had some really, really beautiful music that gets overlooked, like Blue Fields, that was a beautiful song. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the fucking intro song to Final Fantasy VIII. What was it called? Something beginning with L. The orchestral song, that slaps so fucking hard. Ayaka's Y still gets you? Yeah, Ayaka's good. The one you always hear here though is Mikatsuki. Liberi Fatali? I think it's that. Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah. There Is Your Chef's Kiss is a great song. Oh, I think I got one more. I got one more in me. I should probably turn this. Let me cook the rest of this meat in here though. Put that in there, finish this off. And I can turn the gas off then. I'm trying to think what other games I loved. Final Fantasy was amazing. I just had something in my head, but then when we started talking about Liberus, it went again. Damn it! Zelda, thank you, that was it, Mint. How the fuck did you know? The synergy there. Zelda, yes. That's the one I was thinking of. Zelda's music is fucking amazing. For me, that's up there with Garl's theme for being epic. Electric pot, no, this is gas. I chose gas because if the electric ever went out, I can survive with the gas cans. Zelda Low 5 is your everyday for work. It's good. Even the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, people have it on YouTube. You can get the 5 hours or whatever of just Breath of the Wild soundtrack with the sound of the town around it. It's beautiful. And it's quite funny because that game was like panned as not having much memorable music, which I can understand why people would say that. They didn't want something to stand out too much. It's just sort of there. But when you actually pay attention to it, it's really well done. I mean, even Mario is iconic when you think about it. Some good shit. Tofu. Tofu. Any more tofu? Alright, coming towards the end of the Shabu. Sonic games have bangers. Isn't it Sonic Racing the one that everyone uses all the time? Because it doesn't get copyright claimed. Riding around at the speed of sound. I think that's not. It's a everybody supersonic racing. Yeah, I know Mario music was stolen, I know. For those that don't know, you can go and listen. The composer that made Mario stole a lot of songs from other artists. I'm sure he used to listen to them in live houses here in Japan. But I guess they didn't mind him taking them because he didn't get sued. That's going to be a lovely broth tomorrow. Persona 5. Never played it. Know that one of the biggest things that people love about it is the music though. I hear a lot of praise for it. Turn this off. Persona 5 is vibes. It's also really long. Oh my god, that's hot. So hot. Oh. Does Metroidvania have good music? I can't remember. Metroid. Hollow Knight had really good music. So did that Bow. The Bow game was really good. City pop music vibes. I met some guys who worked for Rare in the UK. Most of Rare employees were from the UK, right? Had them sign my Donkey Kong Country car. Wow, that's a moment right there. That'd be worth a few bob. That was a shame when Rare, I think Rare like made some of the biggest bangers. Okay, that volume's not working. There we go. They made some of the biggest games of our generation, really. Every one of their games on Nintendo was just so well put together. It's hard to think now that there was no updates from DLC or download the latest update that like this bug in the game. Like you don't have that back then. It was like when the game was released, that was it. And yet you look at them now, so different. I came full circle for you. That's good to hear, Nathan. I'd imagine it must have been quite hard to get some of their footage though, right? Unless you acquired it online. Rare has some of the best composers and character designers. I had the original Super Nintendo Killer Instinct with the soundtrack that came with it. And I think this is one of those albums that remember I spoke about before in a previous stream that I put it on my Apple iTunes, uploaded it into the cloud, and then when I didn't renew my subscription, it got rid of it. I had that whole album of songs. Thankfully, we live in a world where YouTube exists and someone's now burned the disc onto YouTube and you can hear it. But yeah, it's the way you groove to the way you move to the killer groove. The sweetest bro. They had some good songs on it as well. Obviously, the main song is banging. That's up there. Someone did like a proper heavy metal version of it. That sounded so good. Also, I shared it on Peachstream a while back. Someone remade the space level from DuckTales, the game, with an orchestra, and it's just night and day. It just breathes so much life into it. I used to love Killer Instinct, man. Specifically 1. I never played 2 though. Mick Gordon, he did Doom. Those soundtracks are fucking amazing. I think he learned how to do, is it C++ or something for gaming? I never knew that. A lot of composers, when they want to make music for games, they have to learn code these days, especially if the music is meant to be integrally part of the gameplay. For instance, if you go in this direction, the music will define that movement as something and convert itself into something else. That's all done with coding. So you need to be aware of that when you're making a song, that it can change it, because you don't know what the player's going to do, right? You can't predefine the movement of the song, so you have to be able to navigate so many layers in a track based on what the player defines. It's way more complicated than even I could begin. There's a guy called Daniel James, I think, on YouTube. He does a lot of it. He did it for Metal Gear Solid, I believe. He's really, really good. You just had a flashback of Killer Instinct. All right, who was your main? Who was your main in Killer Instinct? Folgore? Sender? Jago. Jago was the standard. Looked like a ninja showing off his midriff. Not sure about that outfit. I've not heard the music in Nez's Pictionary, no. Jago is like the Ryu of... Yeah, Jago is the Ryu of Killer Instinct, basically. He's even got a Dragon Punch. And a Fireball. Hang on. Does he have a Fireball, or is it like Dan's where it doesn't go all the way? I can't remember. Orchard was just easy combos. She's like the Chun-Li. Super easy combos with her. They were brutal. I always like the look of Folgore. Tim Follin just made the best tunes for Pictionary. I'll have to... Spinal. I liked his song because they mixed in his skeletal laugh, didn't they? I remember the song. There's a really good mix of his laugh in his actual theme song. It's really cool. Yeah, they were revolutionary. Yeah, that's why Rare were famous for it, right? Considering, like, because the one at home is not the same as the arcade one, right? We didn't have that ability back then to have graphics as good. Although I hear, is it true that, like, even to this day, some games that were in arcades would still not be easily playable at home? Whatever they used, is it MAME, that system? Like, they're really complicated graphics that they use to make arcade games and stuff. Like, a Switch wouldn't be able to play them, some of them. Connor and Jonathan Edwards? You've got to have everything on your bingo card with Connor, mate. The guy's not going to stop rising. I don't know that reference, Yui. I'm not in the Yakuza series yet. I will at some point. Oh, M-A-M-E. Is it pronounced Mame or M-A-M-E? That's the emulator to emulate it. I didn't know that. I forgot I've got another 2 for you. Maybe I can put that in here. Still a little bit hot. I didn't realise. So that's the name of the emulator. So what the fuck was the name of the thing they used to play the games on? The chips inside arcade games were top of the line and they charged a pretty penny for it. So it's pronounced main. Okay. So they were specific chips made for those individual games. That's insane. But they would obviously make their money back, right? Because, you know, games back in the day, the whole point of them was to make you lose and have shit checkpoints to make you spend money. Which is why a lot of modern games, it's like, why do we have to have X amount of lives to complete a game? Because the only reason why you had extra lives originally was because you wanted people to put more money in. And if you used up all your lives, you'd have to start from the beginning. That's the point of having those extra lives and stuff. Whereas these days, everyone games from home, so you don't really need that mechanic. Some people like to put it in though. I think Dark Souls found a good workaround though, whereby you get a bonfire you can rest at, but if you do rest at, the repercussion is everything comes back to life. I think that's a good mechanic to sort of get around that. I'm not a huge fan of Breath of the Wild's weapon breaking. Specifically when I find a weapon I like. I don't think that the Master Sword or the Hyrule Shield should break, because they're iconic enough that they should be permanently strong, but you know, each to their own. They decided to make them breakable as well, which I think sucks. It's a PC-esque chipset. Oh. Wow, they're preparing them for a museum in Frankfurt. That's pretty cool. They're using Raspberry Pi and RetroArch? No fucking way. Capcom has their own main board and chip? Really? I produce my music. I don't produce music anymore, but when I did, I used to use Studio One, mate. But I would always have to do vocals and stems in Pro Tools because all the studios here want Pro Tools. This is your jam. This is the shit. This is what Girl Geek does. Interesting. Some regular boards that shared all the same parts and swapped out game and sound data. Wow. That's so interesting. Fucking forged our childhoods. These little chips. You helped get them. Wow, really? I'm a bit of a MAME person myself. I have one emulator somewhere. Where'd I put it? I started traveling with one, then I realised I never fucking have time to play it anyway. So much so I don't know where it's gone. It's somewhere. Anyway, I'm going to put all this over there and I'll get another can and we can finish up over here while I let this food settle before we go on to more slanderous adventures over there. So bear with me. Oh. Old man tries to get up off floor. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh. Where is that emulator? Did I bring? I did have 3 cans. I knew I did. Oh, hello. The door's going. Who's that? Oh, delivery. Hi. Hi. Okay. All right. Well, they have a delivery. I'll put my microphone down here. What did I order? I'll look at it later. Oh. Found it. Where'd I put my can? Shit, oh, on there. There you go. Just put these away. Move you and you. Vibing with the monkeys. Oh, right. Oh my god. Still can't believe I don't have a sofa anymore. That is crazy. Let's pop you back on. Bing bong. Yeah, there was a bing bong. So many dishes to do. This is alright, it's not that many. Most of it, literally put it under the water tap, job done. It's easy. Now I can do that tappy tappy. Not continuous focus, let's do single focus. Tap on me. Bang as a la bang. Now, one more before we head over there. And before we say it, yes, it's another all free. It's not actual alcohol, all free. Right. Anything can be a sofa if you can sit on it while the monkeys are taking this one up. That's the one I have, Girl Geek. I take this on the road with me sometimes, but I never use it. This is, what's it called? Meal Linux Games, something plus. Meal Plus, I think that's it, yeah. It's Running Onion. I have no idea what that means anymore because it's been that long. But it's got a lot on here. There's a lot of like the old main games. Whole bunch of stuff on there. I got it because I wanted to relive my old Game Gear games like Dragon Crystal, Supersonic the Hedgehog on the old Game Gear, all my old Mega Drive games. It's ridiculous how much you can store on these. So the Genesis has 635 games. Game Gear has 197. NES has 692. That's a good point, actually. I should be able to get the pic. Just see if I've got the Pictionary game on here. If they're in order, I don't think they are. Mum had a thing that when I was a kid with Donkey Kong only on it. I think I've got Donkey Kong on here as well. Game Gear had Mortal Kombat, did it? No way. Can I search on this thing? I can. You said Nintendo, right? All systems. No. How do I... Clear current search. Made the screen go black. Search. Pictionary. Let's see if we can find it. And you'll hear this banging soundtrack that you mentioned. Pic. Shion Airy. No games. Not popular enough, sadly. Not on here. Yeah, it's a fun little machine to use. Out and about. Battery lasts for a really long time as well. This came with all the games on it though, which was weird. I bought this on Amazon and it just came with everything. Apart from Nintendo games, because Nintendo, if they found out that you had them... It's alright, I only put the ones that I own on it. So we're good. We're good stead, alright? Put it back on that mode. You posted the link up on the games in Discord. Well, I'm going to be going over there in a minute, so I'll go over to my my main rig and see if it's possible for me to send a signal from that OBS to this current OBS, which is in the cloud. Yeah, there might be a slight delay in me being able to read chat, but we'll see if it's workable. Miracles might happen tonight. Why are you looting me? What the fuck? Give me my fucking blue label back. How dare you? You cheeky devil. I should start timing people out if they loot me and get something good. That's not the way it's meant to be. Baked beans on toast, you can have that. Give me back the blue label. Another reason to subscribe, Toll. You did say that you weren't subbed, so now you found a reason. Got him. Got him. Right, let's move you over there. Give me a bit of space so I can read you guys more. I like how you checked the bottle behind you. Yes, I did. Right there. First thing I did. Need to make sure that people aren't trying to stream snipe me in my own place. That would suck. I can probably take the wide off now. I don't really mind if the wide's on or not. The wide gets really dirty really easily though. Also, interesting how I feel that's a little bit hot. Stream Elements reminding me I'm not subbed now. Yeah, take the colour off the name on Discord as well. If you're not subbed, you don't get a colour. You get a bog standard white name in Discord. Whoa, closer, yeah. Closer than close. Closer than you ever can imagine. Close. Maybe that's better. You see more of the TV then, can't you? I'm not going to be here for that much longer anyway, it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh.
You can check all you want, but these nuts will never go away.
You sure about that? All it takes is a little bit of stream element magic, and then suddenly the word D's is no longer usable in my stream. Oh, suddenly one does not have as much power as one thinks, does they? I don't know why I turned into the author a bit there, didn't I? Is that what you think are going to happen? Your Twitch isn't linked? Bruh, sounds like a you issue, Tell. The Nuts legend herself, yes indeed. How do you feel about being called that, a Nuts legend, Mint? Does that fill you with happiness, or...? Don't know how I would feel about being called that, to be fair. The Nuts legend, Mint. Don't think it stops TTS? Well, try and call me a streamer on a TTS and see what happens. See what he does, see what Brian does. If you call me a streamer. But you know, it'd be D's Nuts. Well, I can get rid of that too. Oh, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the subscription to check D's Nuts. I didn't play the message, but thank you for the 69 mint. Nutmaster Mint, thank you for the 69 of nuts. Oh, you're being creative. You're now using currency for D's. D's is a currency now? When did that happen? The TTS didn't play though, if there was a TTS with that. I don't think you can use the S word. I talked over it, I didn't hear it on my end. No fucking way it spoke. I didn't hear it on my end. Let me see if I can go to Stream Elements and replay or anything. No, there's no option in Stream Elements to replay things. That's great. Yeah, this app is weirdly buggy in some areas that I feel it should be working fine. Like, it says a premium feature is Stream Elements, and yet it doesn't really connect to it at all. Like, why am I paying monthly for this? It says status event sub, and there's an X next to it.
Can I spell this? This nut's way too dank.
Huh? What? Oh, I think you spelt this very well. Both would sound terrifying on TTS. I don't know what you mean. Wait, hang on. Let me look on Stream Elements itself. If I go into Stream Elements itself. Pardon me. What would it come under? Not overlays, data and reports, activity feed. Right. Replay.
Have these nuts. I mean, nice number.
Did that replay for you? I didn't get anything. I'm not going to hear anything. Oh my god, these games. These things get broken so easily. It replayed for you? This fucking thing just like doesn't... it's very selective with what it wants to hear. It replayed on stream? That's so weird, this app. Maybe this is something, because I noticed that Pete mentioned that he had to refresh his today. It's the IRL Link app. I believe that's what they use to be able to hear the TTS, which we were earlier. But I need to find out how they use it. So now it says the status event sub is showing a green dot next to it, and then refresh data has been refreshed. I can see the cheer, but it's not showing up on my TTS. Now the question is, how does one get it to repeat on this app? I saw it though. I saw an attempt. Pete always has to open the app to make it work too. Well, it is open. That's the thing, it is open. Brian hates you. Did I break it? Probably. We can blame you for breaking it. Sure, why not? That's easier. If I go pause and then unpause. So we've replayed Mint's thing. Your one didn't even show up. The bits. Doesn't even show up on the stream elements. Yeah, that doesn't even show up. That's so weird. This is the one part of like these IRL stream style things that it just misses the mark when you can't have your TTS and things play as you can when it's normally at home. It's super easy. It definitely took the bits though. Yeah, maybe it needs more bits, maybe not enough bits, and that's the problem. Let me see if I go to my actual stream, if there's a way to replay it on here. Start a prediction. There's a gremlin laugh, that's all done. Activity feed. Like, it shows on the Twitch app itself, it will show this bit, but there's no like option for me to push a button to like replay it. It doesn't like, I feel like it's in the activity feed, I feel like there should be a way for me to just play it again. Better IRL breaking here than out in the jet. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it's broken, it's just like, it just doesn't work as we want it to. It's very, very odd, I will say. Let me put that up there. Put you back to IRL link. Right, because like here we have, this is the app that people use. You see that? That's IRL link. Now in the top right hand corner it says status event sub X. Now I don't know if that means that it's not linked and therefore it's not playing them. It means it needs a refresh or what? You're not joling me? No, not enough. Not enough joel out of 10. I see the fish. I know there's fish on the thing. All right, well, Let's see if we can move this over to the other computer. The background will be messy today because otherwise I have to clean up. So, is that this one here? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the remote that connects to my server. This is when I wanted to change it to black bars on the trip. I have to wait for this to connect. And that's why it's taken forever to make it so that when we say, make it black and white, it's like, this is how long you have to wait to be able to change it. And by the time it connects to it, it's gone. Like the time has passed. It's very, very slow. the phone's turning off. Click off, you watch stream. What? What? Still loading. Oh, now there we go. There we are. So now we've finally got access to them. So if I go live widescreen, I just tapped it, and now there should be widescreen bars top and bottom. Or we've got low bit rate and stuff. But what I'm going to do, you can preload it, but you need to have the phone always open and on. So it always has to be on this. And I wouldn't have this, I'd have this in my pocket, so it would accidentally press something accidentally. So it's a shame that you can't, like, if I do this, it should, like, if I do that, turn it off. So now it's off, and open it up again. It's still there, but it doesn't always do that. But that would be ideal. In an ideal world, that's what I would like to do. But usually, no, yeah, I've done this before and it didn't work, but I don't know. It's worth trying in IRL to have two phones, one that can do this, so I never have to worry about that, and then one that reads chat and stuff and does the TTS. It will request a scene each time. Yeah, I think that's what it is. This is an iPhone, yeah. It is. Welcome to an iPhone world. That's pretty much what I work with. This is an iPhone too. Fun fact. Every time I ask someone to recommend an Android to me, they always cost a fucking fortune. They're not expensive. And then you look it up, so, oh, actually, it's pretty pricey. It loses connection after a period of inactivity. Yes. iPhone does not allow programs to run in the background. Well, currently the phone is off, right? It's like, it's locked, right? Unlock. It's still there. Oh, now it's not. It's had to reconnect, whereas a second ago it worked. Pixel's on sale right now. For how much? $600. I'm looking for a phone, we're talking like $50. The original nothing phone? I mean, this is Connor's main phone that he uses to read chat when he does the cyclothons. And that's a really, really old Android, I think. We looked it up before and found it on stream, didn't we? It does let things run in the background. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. There's an entire setting for allowing background functionality. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's on by normal now. What's Let me see if I can find it in the settings. Maybe that's why. General. Background app refresh. Yeah, it's on. It's on that app as well. And it is on Wi-Fi and cellular, so it is on. Well, you could go to Geo. They have known brand phones that are like 100, 500 for dubious quality. The thing is, this is a SIM contract, SIM card. This is technically attached to the same modem that I'm using for the stream, which is like, these are both already, this SIM's like 700 and whatever yen a month. Oh, sorry, 7,000. The other one is 7,000, so that's already like $100 what a month just for data. You're asking me to get another phone, that's going to be another SIM plan, because I don't want to use a new phone plus this one with the same connection, because that's going to take all of the data that I want to be pushing the stream out on, because when we're out and about there's a modem, right? It just gets very, very expensive very, very fast. Uh-oh. An incoming raid? Oh no, not Pete. Not the boys. Uh-oh.
Stream D's nuts.
Why did he play that one? Why is that one that get played, huh? That's not fair. I have unlimited data for 15 euros. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Apple has background app refresh. It does. Prepare. Prepare. Be prepared. Why do you sound like Chris? Isn't that his Scarface impression? Be prepared. I'm pretty sure that's why that is. Brian likes nuts. Apparently, why did he play that one but earlier couldn't play the other one? Are they going to come and answer for their sins? Of course not. Let them come. Let them fight. Yes. Would you stop edging me? What is this? Why is everyone in chat trying to edge me? It's coming. It's gonna come, Paul. Oh, get ready. I muted the stream for a moment. You come back and then we just talk about it's coming. It's coming. It's coming home. Yes. Oh boy. Oh my God, it's come. Oh my. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing from the old Premier Squad? I hope you've been having a lovely time today. No, there is no black and white. We're not doing black and white today because some people get a headache when they can't see colour. They need mummy to give them numbers so they know what colour everything is. Hope you had a good stream, though, Pete, with a certain affable fellow, and we're drinking.
Premier, Premier,
We're drinking all three. Where did they end up in the end? Does anyone know? Can anyone inform me? Vance Raid, black and white stream. Okay, is that what this has just become, eh? How's everyone doing? Well, you just missed us having a banging Shabu Shabu, by the way. We're doing Shabu Shabu Sunday today. And stick around because we will be going over the last Wacky Weekend video and going through some of the behind the scenes to see just how affable our little slanderous friend on Pete's stream was. You can't tell it was in black and white. True that, true that. River across Asahi, so the Sumida. They ended up where we ended up when we did our Asakusa stream. Kissing together on the Sumida River in front of the Sky Tree. Wonderful. As a reason why your name's Mechasexual, huh? Interesting. Was the golden poo more lovely in colour or black and white? I wonder. Welcome Raiders, yes, the wild and wacky world of live video creator Paul. That is I. For those that don't know me, you probably know me from the Slander. My name is Paul. I am a cameraman for two absolute gigachads that you just came from, Pete. I hope to someday be able to go on a lovely little walking stream within myself. In fact, why not have a little fun time? We could both stream and then you could watch it in colour and black and white. We could find the right place.
Baby, yeah.
Mid, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet, thank you. I think we could do it like, we could get Pete dressed up, because this is originally what I wanted to do in the Sakusa. I wanted to dress him up in kimono or a samurai outfit and walk around town and really get that black and white vibes. Go Geek, thank you so much for the 10 as well. Thank you. Aw. He did say you were the next guest he would like to have. I think it'd be great. I also think it would be cool though if we both stream and you can have a black and white and colour vibe, just to see the difference. Pete should stream in white, you should stream in black. I mean, it might be easier the other way around. With my Irish skin, I'm already there. I'll probably like ruin his exposure on his camera as it happens. On the rover across from the Asahi and the Sky Tree and the Golden Poo. When will they learn that that wasn't the best decision for a design? Or is it a good decision? Who knows? Could be the best, could be the greatest. It would be great to have simultaneous streams. I agree, it would be cool. We'll see if we can make it happen. We both like walking, we both like talking. I think it'd be a good combination. Where would you want us to go to though? Because he's going through fucking places in Japan like they're running out of business. He's going to run out of places to walk across soon. Hello from Tennessee, 2 a.m. How's it going? How's your weekend? Black and white gives me the worst headache. Oh, I need colour. And that's where you can watch Pete stream.
Welcome, place of pro gamer and streamer of
Pete said that was his favourite building, the Golden Poo. Yo, Poo, thank you so much.
Place of pro gamer and streamer of D's Nuts, cameraman Paul.
Oh my God, not only did you get me with the D's Nuts for 69, but he also said the word that is banished and shall not be mentioned. That's not fair. Thank you for the 69 though. 6'9", not 69, 6'9". You should walk in some less dense areas. Well, I wanted to go to like, you know, like the Nakasendo Trails, the really, really old school vibe buildings in Japan. I thought they would be really cool. Like, imagine that in the samurai outfit, walking through with the old town vibe, the houses, a little bit of rain potentially, create that vibe, that mood. And specifically, I wanted to always do black and white with Pete. Exactly, brother. Ooh. I wanted to do it with Pete because he bloody knows about Kurosawa movies. He knows a lot about them, actually, so he would probably be down for recreating them. At Chris, oh no, is he here? Black and white sugoi. You can't say that, Chris. We saw your slander earlier. Black and white sugoi. Black and white. Oh, mummy, my head hurts. Oh, there's not enough colour on the screen, mummy. What do I do? Quick, put some numbers on the screen. I need a colour for me, please. And yes, I don't think Chris knows, but this is alcohol-free beer. Just to confirm, all free, alcohol-free. Just to confirm, I haven't had a drink on screen in a very long time. Thank you very much. You're dying, good. Hopefully that's going to hit Chris right where oh, why are you calling me? Why? Go on.
Hello, mate. Did you see my stream yesterday? It was black and white like Akira Kurosawa. It was amazing.
No fucking shit. Did it have black bars and everything?
It was black and white. It was no colour. It was amazing.
Was the skin okay? Was the exposure good? And then he hangs up. Great. Who sounds like... Why do I sound like Michael Caine when you do an impression of me, huh? What is this? You know what this sounds like to me? Jealousy. I'm saying it. He's like, I'm the cinematographer of Japan. No one can beat me. I'm the Mr. Cinema. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I think he's like, I was going to do a black and white video next month. He's beating me to it. It's a call again. You fucking what, mate? What you fucking talking about? I don't want my fucking headaches. I have to take a fucking aspirin if I want to do a film in black and white. There's nothing wrong with Michael Caine, sunshine. Michael Caine's from Essex, apparently. Paul clapbacks is what I'm here for. Yeah, you silly sod. You shouldn't have raided the stream if you weren't ready for the heat. What's wrong with you, huh? That was a funny looking Indiana Jones game today, I've got to say. I don't remember him being in Japan. Paul got that Michael Caine voice. I mean, there's a person I've ever heard of him being called by that name. But sure, you write a book and meet the king and it's still not enough. Fucking, you mean this fucking silly bollocks book? Paul keeps talking about him filming himself in black and white. Oh, how many fucking times have we heard about this fucking thing, eh, Ray? 2 times Sunday Times bestseller. I'm writing another book. Fucking what? Slap him around the fucking face next time he comes over here. God bless him, it's a lovely book. It shall sit on the shelf proudly behind the better option, in case you don't have it, my very own F6 monkey. If you know, you know. Connor, I think you can still get this actual monkey at CDOG VA. I think you can get your own monkey and drip him out in however you feel. For me, it's got the Essex bucket hat with the Harry Potter timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly thing. That's a bit of bling bling. I think this works nicely. His name's Chunky, by the way. Yeah. In fact, I think that would make a great bed. Yeah. Much better. Thank you for the stand, Chris. Chunky really appreciates it. Thank you. I have the monkey plushie. They're so cute. They are adorable. I have the other ones as well here. With magnetic hands. I think he said something about wanting to make them part of events, no? I'd be interested to see what his next one will be. If there's another event happening. That'd be pretty cool. You fucking what? Paul went above and beyond with a clapback. Fucking bring it, mate, sunshine. You want to start with an Essex geezer, you better be fucking prepared. Be prepared. You got this book signed by Chris last October. Met Paul as well, and he was real nice. See? See? I remember you, Max. Wonderful times. Why'd you give the monkey a hard bed? It's going to have a sore bottom. Not gonna lie. Pages of toilet paper. It's really what it's for. Caked up cycle pants monkey. What the fuck? That'd be an interesting one. You'd have to put extra stuffing in the basement. I didn't know you clapped back was that strong. What she said? What kind of phrases are we saying here? What audience have you cumulated here, Pete? What have you sent my way? What is this riffraff? It's not soft on demand. No, those socks are in there and they will stay there because the people that are here right now don't know what you're talking about. Watching the Kurosawa video right now, can you share the name of the music? It's very lovely. Fun. So, a fun fact. That song is from... it's from a dating simulator where you try to riz Colonel Sanders. Yes, the Colonel Sanders of KFC. And that song is one of the theme songs. It's not one that you would predict to be as good as it is, but surprisingly, it's quite wholesome for what it stands for. No shot. Yes, 100% true. The game is called I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Go and look up the soundtrack, I Love You, Colonel Sanders, and you can find that absolute banger of a track. As long as there's no actual clapping, don't need another glitch. Yes. A KFC dating sim. Fun fact, we was originally going to have Chris over to play that, and I realised that there was too much colour. I thought, no, this guy would have preferred black and white, so I played it myself. And it turned out I was wrong, it was all in colour anyway, so I should have just played it with him. Sad, really. I didn't realise that he preferred those Logan glasses that make everything more colourful, you know. I love that fried chicken cake. The best sim dating was the pigeon one. I don't know. For those that don't know, every month we play a Riz game, which is one where this old single fool tries to find out what the kids like to do to Riz these days. So we've done 5 Hearts Under One Roof was last month, and then we had another game before that. We've been doing them every month. And as a result, there's normally someone trying to give me something in the game that ends up being an emote. We have Platinum Lady, we have Corn Girl, we have Sausage Man. There's all kinds of characters that appear when we play a Riz game. You would probably, you would know 5 Hearts because Pete played it, right? On his subathon, for those of you that watched that. I plays, and there is another one that's by KFC, although it's all animated characters, there's not actual people performing, but yeah, it's one of those games basically where you try and Riz up Colonel Sanders to find out his, is it secret 11 spices or 13? I can't remember. It's one of them, right? He did. Fun fact, I played 5 Hearts and everyone started like having a go at me saying, that's Pete's girl, you're not allowed to Riz her. I was like, you what? He's a married man. Pete apparently has a girl in there and it just so happens to be the one that's like fucking 20. She's like the super young one. The Sausage Man had him dying. The sausage man ending is the canon. I agree. We did go back and get the sausage in the end. 13 spices, thank you. Sausage is the best ending, I agree. I actually have the recipe for the original herbs and spices. No, you don't. Stop acting like you're the owner of the crispy crab? Krabby Patty. Sausage man is the best man. Sausage or corn, though? That's the real question. Sausage or corn? We're going to finish this off, this all-free beer, and then I'm going to attempt going to privacy mode and trying to boot up a stream over where I normally stream from. And hopefully that OBS will stream to this OBS and it'll be like nothing ever happened. We're going to find that out today. The redeem didn't work. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. There was a redeem. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm sorry. Let me try and I'll close the app and open it again. I know Pete was having trouble as well. We all use this bloody app. It's a great app, IRL Link. It's a fantastic app. In fact, the guys that make this are the ones that I'm streaming their hosting from. But yeah, sometimes it gets a bit janky with the alerts, sadly. We were robbed of our sausages? No, was you? No sausages for you? Salt? I'm seeing salt. Why am I seeing salt? What happened to the salt? Why is there salt in the chat? Huh? You redeemed Bosch. Oh, when you're redeeming channel points, we know that goes a bit scuffed. Although we did get a Brother Ooh earlier. That worked. He was born in Indiana, not in Kentucky. Really? No way. Well, I'm sorry your TTS didn't work. You probably said a naughty word that my stream wouldn't allow, Mint. Let's be honest. I see it in chat, Danny. I see it. Sausages served with corn and these nuts. Unfortunately, not today. No serving for you. But maybe it'll work when we go over there in that one, because then I'll have my actual OBS that should be able to do stuff. What happened to the sausage gift you made? That's usually when someone does one gifted sub. It'll either play the sausage one with the ostrich or the 2310. But that's on my home alerts, not my... This is my IRL rig I'm playing with at the moment. The backpack's there. So that's different. The BTSs aren't popping up on the side either. Interesting. Well, anyway, let's try and work our way over to the other stream setup. And maybe you can have your sausages for a day. Does that sound like something you would want, chat? A cheeky sausage? Perhaps some corn? You can have corn and a sausage on a stick. Well, you can. Well, first off...
Ooh.
Shit. Look, how is that not Chris? That's Chris in a nutshell. Where's my extra present from last year?
Have these nuts. I
Okay,
mean,
so Chris
nice
replies,
number.
King Dudley, and he's like, Connor is definitely Lockhart.
Have these nuts. I mean, nice number.
Oh, that was badass.
Stream these nuts.
Why are you blowing on it? What the f***? I've never heard this in my life. What am I... What? What? It's all about learning the mechanics of the game. I don't want to learn the mechanics. I want to play the game how I want to, and that normally involves bang bang. I just want to bang, bro. The game won't let me bang, bro. Is it better without the condom on? I will say though, I was a pretty good tosser at that. Jesus, that's a weird phrase to use. Animalia? This is Italian, right? Animalia. Ciordata. Mammalia. Che tu le dacchi Italia. Pasicare animale pesteria, macro pesteria besterios. Yeah, that's fake Italian, that's what that is.
Ow, ow, oh my ass.
Brother, ooh.
Oh, mama.
Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their lab. Why are you guys telling them everything? Yes!
Brother,
New Essex, let's
ooh.
go! That's an overwhelming. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. His was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. Continue to suffer. Get the f out of there, bro. Straight through the sausage. I put
Welcome,
scissors through my
place of
sausage.
pro
Yes, I
gamer
do.
and
No
streamer
more
of
sausage.
these nuts, cameraman Paul.
I'm now female. Can
Brother,
you, game,
ooh.
please, game, please. Let me just scan that little bit on his back.
Ooh.
That, no. There. Yes. No. Oh, come on. Nearly got it. There we go. Oh.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. Oh no. I've got to take out my own sensei. With a gun. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can we get away from the arrows, please? What happened there? Did it just fall off the cliff? Mate. Bosh. Now just imagine that first time in the woods as a ninja trying to get the distraction of the enemy as an owl.
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F it. That's your first sip. F***ing 4 shots. What a calorie. I used the naughty word.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird. It says, Adelios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners.
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a f***adilius. What do you mean use my actual singing voice? That is my singing voice. Look at the stars. See how they shine for you. And all the things you do. It was all yellow. It was the sequel to his song Green. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I am late for deathbed.
Truly respectful of the bodies there. I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina, because that's the only thing that seems to be f***ing everything up right now. No. Why does it default to the bow? Every f***ing time. I don't want the bow. I obviously want this. I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. Ooh. Alright. Let's see if this worked. Is the audio good? This should be my home setup. Thank you for the brother.
Sausages.
Audio's okay. Yeah, so the reason why you get the
From the other side.
is it blocked though? Is it though?
Sausages.
The reason there's the black screen at the start is because it's loading up the video source. Audio's good. Yeah, sausages. Apparently, I looked over and all I heard was everyone complaining about an absolute onslaught of these. Jesus. Okay. Daddy chill. They just couldn't wait, could you? Get all the points in.
Bosh.
Are these the ones that were queued up or are these new? The audio seems to be slightly out of sync. Well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. If it is, I apologize. There's no real way of me doing it. There's a backlog? No, it's not. I see them queuing up right now. Yeah, they're all fucking new. All right. We good? We clean?
That was very stupid.
Get them all out. Get it all out your system. I can wait. That's new, because I see that showing up in my chat. That's a new one, all right? French laugh. I know that one's new. Stupid and clean, yes. All right? This is what I'm hearing right now from you.
I've never heard so many brother O's in my life. We appreciate you.
This is what I'm hearing. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. This is you. Just a bunch of rabbits rabbiting on. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Unbelievable. The song is simple and clean. Stupid and clean. Fair play. Fair play. You got me there.
All of these alerts are no longer blocked from the other side.
Yes.
Like
So spam away, you silly sods. Get it out of the system. Like, is this what you want the stream to be? Do we want to do this? Or do we want to do this? We could watch the Wacky Weekend and go over it, or I can just sit here and listen to you spamming sausages at me all night. What do you want, huh? Which is it? Which do you want? An origin story of how I got into filming. Music paid shit. COVID happened. I needed the money, so picked up a camera. There you go. That's a super short, shitty condensed version. I don't know if I did go into it actually though. I mean, I've always been into filming. I mean, you'd have to go all the way back to when I was a kid. We used to like film stuff, but also my YouTube channel is older than Chris's YouTube channel. So not only am I older than him by age, physically, but digitally as well. I'm just there's you girl geek fucking pointing at the sausage, man. Just stop. Stop it. I want to see Connor walk away. Well, that he will. In glorious time. The video's been out a week now. Let's see how many views we've got here. We got 1 million views. That's the nice little number we like to have. Now, I'm going to have to turn these off in a minute. Mint, no! This one gets me every fucking time. He looks like the bad guy from Spider-Man. Dr. Octavius, right?
It's blocked.
That's literally him. I mean, come on. We've got the new William DePaul, I call this. This is my version of William Defoe. William DePaul. I think it worked quite well.
See what's in!
All right. Can we focus? This stream is about going over the BTS. We've had a nice shabu shabu. Don't you fucking dare show me corn.
From the other side.
I'm going to block you from the other side in a minute. You point that corn at me one more time. That's a threat, okay? Those glasses are too small for an alphabet man. I don't know about that. You're out of coins. Oh no, what a shame. What on earth will we do now? You have the Pitsuma Sen. I do. Has no one spammed that yet? I don't think anyone's used that, have they? That doesn't work, Mint. That just looks like a mosaicing out a face for some weird Japanese reason. How many of Pit's viewers are still in here? They'd be like, what the fuck is up with this channel? Exactly. I think you scared them all away by using too many channel points and spamming like a mother hugger. Why would you do such a thing, huh? You're meant to be inviting people in, not like scaring them away. I can bring my old dog tag out now. Let's see. I'll bring the old police dog tag back out. Where normal, I swear. Yes, touching grass. I'm still here to say, happy to hear that. Little did you know, Chris is actually Alfred. Probably fucking is. Alright. Settle down, folks. We had a shabu shabu stream.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
But thank you. I'm getting bombarded by. Thank you for the 20 and the cheeky sausage that poked through at the end there. Thank you so much, Geek. What the fuck? And yeah, that was a sausage you just saw there.
Legend, man!
Fucking alright. That's the hype train. That's got to be a hype train, surely. You fucking nutters. You absolute legends. Thank you so much. The poggers of Poggertown are pogging their way into the Poggersville of the Poggersphere. Thank you, poggers. Is it called a sausage? Yes, that is a sausage. The mother wasn't watching him, but can screaming out the shop. He was scared shitless. No, she didn't thank me. I missed the start of that conversation, but I hope the kid's okay. You said to be welcoming. Welcome, well, yeah, very much so. Thank you so much for the sausage train. It was not a hype train because the last hype train was too recent. Well, then you fucking get the fuck out of here. You don't take these fucking... No hype for you. No sausages, okay? You don't get even a corn. Not even a bit, okay? None of it, okay? You get lo-fi. Lo-fi or no-fi, that's what you get. You almost got run over. Shit. Careful now.
Sausages.
Who needs a hype train? True, when you can just spam sausages. Fuck's sake.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Sausages.
I keep getting that come out of my fucking JBL speaker as well. Girl Gig, thank you so much for another 10. I'm gonna turn that off. Damare. Da. Off. We heard it. Yeah, I know. You shouldn't be hearing that. You're gonna like triple up the stream. I want off this sausage train. So do I fucking... I don't want this to be a sausage party, for fuck's sake. What's up with the food thing? It's a very long-winded story. Just know that we used to do food reviews. I happened to mention that I thought that corn was a bit overrated as a food because it doesn't really add anything. It goes straight through you and comes out the other side the same. So what's the point? I'd rather have something delicious. People in America got very offended by that statement, and we've been going back and forth on it ever since. As for the sausages, that's if you know Chris, you know he loves to use that word. It became a meme, and we talk about sausages quite a lot as a result. Specifically, that quote that you're hearing is from an old advert by Walls, where the owner is trying to make his dog say sausages, and he keeps saying
Sausages.
Walls. Yes. I was strong hating on corn. It was weird. What? I've never heard that phrase before in my life. Strong hating. That's a word? What, as a Mexican American, I'm deeply hurt with that statement. Look, I never understand this thought process. If someone says they don't like something, it means there's more of it for you. It's not a negative. It's a positive. It means you get to have more of the thing they don't want. Everybody's a winner. Go and get your corn. In fact, get your popcorn, because we're going to watch The Wacky Weekend. That almost broke a friendship in half. Do I want to use blue screen for this? Is it worth me blue screening it? Might be.
Sausages.
Thank you for the sausage, Anonymous. You gave it to sausages, of course you did. It's negative because you're not enjoying it with us, bruh. You got to learn to like work with you more. Chat is on top of the video, by the way. Yes, I can see that. Thank you for letting me know. I think probably I will shorten that down. Normally, because normally when we do this, hang on. Normally when we review these things, it's normally done like this. And we make the window smaller. There you go. That's how we normally watch it. So chat doesn't get in the way. Oh, move that down. Chat doesn't get in the way of the stuff. Let's make chat a little bit smaller though. I'll cut you off at the root. There we go. How'd you like that, huh?
Shithead. What's a shithead?
It's not a very nice thing to call someone, Darryl. You shouldn't really be calling someone a shithead. Especially to a corn lover. 69, 69, 69. Appropriate. We need a corn sound alert? What the fuck is a corn sound alert? Hello, Yao, by the way. Welcome in. I think maybe if I make the chat smaller. I just look so big, though. How do I make myself... Oh, hang on. Blue screen off. That's better, right? Move it over a bit. Job done. The most streamer. It's not me, because I don't call myself a streamer, as you know. Right. Now then. We've gone from Shabu Shabu. Time to go to, like, losing a friend. This is, for people that don't know, the latest Wacky Weekend. I didn't edit this video, but I did film it. It was filmed in November of last year. It was released last week. Think on that time frame what you will. Connor's was out within a week. But we'll have a look and see if there's anything that I think's worthy, or if you have questions while we're watching it about shot composition, what really went down, are they really acting, are they friends? I'll let you know as we watch it together. Let's have a look. Back when Paul didn't have a beard. True, yeah, this would have been post-Christmas where I did the subathon with Pete and he asked me to get a beard, that's true. Also, let me know the volume.
This is terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the brake?
You shut down.
Oh my god.
That's my point of view. That's my full frame.
Oh my god. Where's the brake?
You shut down.
Yeah, because they were using the neck cameras.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to lie to the viewers? Is that what you want?
Lie.
To lie?
You want to be a touch louder?
That's too far. No, that's actually too far.
What about here?
I'm getting a business hotel.
Why is there so many cats?
It's ridiculous.
Where have they come from? Why are they here?
Oh my god, the cats. Grilled fish. I don't think we got to eat any because the cats had them all.
Good morning.
Why weren't you in the chopper? I don't get to be in the chopper. We'll talk about it when we get to it, but like, it's the same as I said when we did the live stream in Asakusa. I don't get to go on the rickshaw because like the space is too small and I need to film them getting on and off it. So
Welcome back to...
I was very, very happy with this composition straight away. I loved getting to film here with the gold fields and managing to get the correct exposure for the mountain behind him, which was a nightmare because we were filming, the sun was here and I'm pointing at it. The fact that I was able to maintain like the quality of the skin while getting the background. I had to use 2 ND filters on this one. This was, I think, because normally we do just 1, but on this occasion I had to double it up because it was that bright.
Weekend. So we're currently on the most southern tip of Kyushu at the most southern train station in all of Japan.
Ooh.
I've always wanted to come down here, but begrudgingly we do have to invite a very special guest along with us on Wacky Weekend. And so today I present in front of Japan's most perfect, beautifully shaped volcano, Britain's least perfectly...
I remember telling him at the time, please point with this hand because it looks weird you pointing with that hand. And he's left-handed and he still went with the right hand.
C-Dog VA.
Why am I the least perfectly shaped?
How you doing, though, Connor? It's been a hot minute,
I'm doing good. I've been treating you very nice on my Wacky Weekend.
We had the castle trip, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. It was amazing.
So you took me to like a $20,000 castle.
Yeah, I had to take a mortgage.
That's still wild, that one. We have reviewed that on the channel. If you want to look at the VOD channel, that is on there.
I'm just saying, I hope this is remembered and returned in spades.
What I also remember is more recently a trip to Okinawa where you always have me killed. It sort of negates...
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
This was a fun trip. He did nearly, like this bit here. Yeah, his ears. He was genuinely scared. Whenever Chris is near water, he's scared. Like a legit Jaws moment for him.
I'll get him. I'll get him. You wait and see if I don't.
He was upset.
Water under the bridge. It's time to repair.
Chris did Connor dirty, true, but the seed of dirt was started right there. On what Chris keeps calling fucking water sports. They both keep calling it that. It's like, mate, that's not... No, don't use that word.
Eat food.
I'll give you a clue. We're at a station right now.
Right.
Neither of them knew that that reference meant, by the way. Even though I know at least Chris knows about Alan Partridge, so he should know that reference. Oh no, hang on. This isn't acting.
Station right now.
Connor's face.
No, it's not the luxury train, is it?
The 7-star train.
Yeah, the 7-star train that taunted us. It's not that.
Tell viewers what the 7-star train is.
This is legit.
It's only like the most exclusive, luxurious train that I've never been able to book. It taunted us on the entire cyclethon, and now I'm finally going to get to go on it.
Yeah!
This is awkward.
That face.
Saying we were going to ride the 7-star train. I always thought Connor's dream was to sleep on Kyushu's cheapest, most abandoned train. Dear, oh dear. Well, it's too awkward now. I can't. We'll just go along with it, and maybe he'll forget about the whole.
He was legit worried after this. He didn't. I don't think he expected him to be this excited. So this face was legit. Oh shit!
Oh my god! I thought you were going to be like, "Yeah, we're going to go on the train that's abandoned and been exploded."
No.
Oh my god!
Right.
Okay.
So you excited for this wacky weekend?
Yeah, this is a good wacky weekend.
All right.
For the rest of this day filming, Connor was like, "How did you get it?"
Good one.
It's like, I have my connections.
Hang it forward.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
Remember
nice.
this for the next wacky weekend.
Okay.
All right, let's make it happen.
Yes, let's go.
Oh boy, I've never seen Connor this excited about anything.
I didn't have an oh shit face myself. I knew about it. I knew what was happening.
In the last fight.
I can't say shit to Connor. If I say that, this affable one's gonna fucking crucify me.
This guilt is almost as large as Kaimondake, the 900-meter volcano towering over Nishio.
I didn't understand the appeal of this until we were there. This was beautiful. Yeah, this was day one.
For our whirlwind 2-day road trip.
There's a shot we filmed. We filmed down here. So the footage of the drone that I was taking along here, getting the outside of the car, while they was doing the inside the car talking, we filmed that here. And then we came down here, and then we realized the sun was setting and looked beautiful, so we had to come back in the car to get another drone shot with this sunlight looking at it. It looked beautiful.
We endured Japan's cheapest overnight train.
Oh, look. What the fuck? That's me. What?
2-day road trip. Coming up on our journey, we endured Japan's cheapest overnight.
That's a hazard pay.
Where comfort goes to die.
Hazard pay.
From my fear of flying in a helicopter for the first
Or appearance pay.
over the country's largest active volcano. And my wholesome camping trip goes horribly wrong.
They're beautiful, but this little shit here kept getting everywhere.
But I won't lie.
Oh, that was one of the ringleader, that one.
But as we make our way to the first stop to try the intriguing...
This was depressing.
Connor starts to ask a few too many questions.
I did not eat here.
Of trust. Dear oh dear.
How the hell have you gotten tickets to this train then?
Just believe.
No. I know things that are impossible, things that aren't. I'm trying to book these tickets.
Right, yeah, so that's them filming. Yeah, so I'm on the drone here while they're filming this sequence to get that shot with this.
10 months in advance.
Or abroad in Japan.
How did you get it? Who did you know? Tell me how.
People. Again, like I said, when you've met the...
Again, this is a legit conversation.
It just opens doors.
No, shut up.
Did I get fed on this trip? There was a lot of konbini.
I mean, it's going to be good. So we have like our own room. We're staying.
You've got your own room. You're very...
We ate there in the wrong season. Chris doesn't think of seasons. He thinks of, I need a video.
The surprise.
Okay, and how much do they cost?
I'm not going to go into all that now.
It's easy to get beautiful drone shots when you have a beautiful... what's the word I'm looking for? Composition? Model? Scenery? It makes it a lot easier.
Get you fired up, right?
That sounds good. Well, what do you think?
Seeing what they ate, did you want to get fed on this trip? Exactly.
It becomes highly recommended. Not too far.
When did Connor get told the truth? You literally see it on the video.
Noodles in Kyushu, it didn't turn out well.
These are going to be good, trust me. It's going to be as good as the train experience itself.
Okay.
Fucking massive mountain though, isn't it? Or volcano.
Home to Kurobuta, Japan's juiciest, most prized pork.
That's not we didn't eat that, yeah.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to miss. I mean, I blew all the budget on tonight's train. So
that's true. This was after they ate.
Wallet friendly. Somen nagashi, better known as rotating noodles. Served in Kagashima's crisp clear.
I don't understand the appeal of this. Would you guys want to do this?
Admittedly, the presentation of the dish might raise a few eyebrows.
We got there, and I think it was just before it was going to close. They was taking last orders, which is why it's so empty. I want to say, not that it's not popular.
So we've got onigiri.
They look so bad.
A river fish.
Covered in salt. We've had those before.
Very good.
Oh no.
I believe this is sea bream.
Oh, I like sea bream. Okay, good.
We've got miso soup, And the main event, Sawmen. So Sawmen means like a...
You've been here twice during peak summer. It was great. Oh, I guess summer would be better, right? More refreshing.
Come in the river. And that's what this is. So I've noticed a few mosquitoes in the water.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
I
it's,
see it.
right there. Delicious. As for the flavour,
this place was also a nightmare for white balance. Because, like, you had, like, the sunlight coming through at one white balance, and then you had these being too warm, and then you had the skin tones. It was a nightmare to get the right balance. I had to, like, force it to be, I think it was 5,000 in the end, or maybe it was less than that, probably.
And also, there've been so many articles.
Probably around 3,500. It's indoors.
Although this one doesn't look that bad, to be fair.
This one, so this one is good, because that one, right, the water came down.
I didn't film this one.
And people would sort of battle it out to get the noodles.
Yeah,
no wonder no one was there, exactly.
Straight past you, and into a bucket at the end. A sloppy bucket, and they would give that to you. Here,
they recycled that from what I remember as well. I think someone didn't the place get shut down where they filmed before? There was something about they was taking those noodles that no one caught, then putting them back at the start and letting them run again.
it's just in front of you.
I heard there was issues with that place.
Brother. You get to experience.
Yeah.
So many noodles.
Here we go.
Unleash the noodles.
Whoa! Look at that's fun. Isn't that fun?
So does this make the food taste better?
Chris fucking...
Brother. It unleashes the umami flavour. It's not a gimmick. It's definitely not a gimmick.
No, it's definitely not a gimmick.
I think what you should do is put your head in and just put your mouth like that. And all
oh my god, this edit.
Barbarian. That's like a Looney Tunes way of eating. Should we try it?
Let's try a bit. So we've got, this is a ponzu soy sauce.
Ponzu, we had that tonight with our shabu shabu. Very good.
Well, it looks
usually good for veggies.
I normally don't like cold noodles as much as I like hot noodles, but...
I'm the same.
Let's see if this will change my mind.
Served out of some fresh water. What more could you want?
The noodles are okay. It's about the flavour you expect. It's nothing special. It's a little gimmick. But they're not bad. It's much better than the last time we had this. So already an improvement.
He's being very generous there, I think. I don't think it was that good.
Sweet miso sauce, which is rather unusual for sashimi, so let's give it a shot.
Was that a crunch noise?
Wow. The sea bream is not the best, but the
He's being so kind.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to lie to the viewers? Just
yeah.
Lie. To lie?
Go on. Surprised Connor didn't say his usual phrase. He was, I'm gonna come! His usual go-to phrase.
Let's try the fish. Surely the fish will be better.
That fish does not look good.
Paul's nightmare, this.
Oh. Yeah, it is my nightmare, yeah.
Oh, I've got a big bone in the sashimi.
Yeah, I had a bone in mine.
You don't normally get that in sashimi, for reference.
Oh, the fish is good. I mean, if you bake anything in this much salt, it will be good. It will be phenomenal. No, how much it cost?
So we got quite a lot here, right? How much do you think one person cost?
Was it 1,000?
1,000 yen.
2,000 yen.
For one person?
Is that too much?
Is it probably an all-you-can-eat version of it, though, right?
It's not a gimmick, is it?
This is not a gimmick.
This is the way noodles are meant to be enjoyed.
Do you think this is a gimmick, chat? I kind of feel it's a little bit, maybe. Some more gimmick. Nah, a little bit of a gimmick. Don't really see it everywhere else.
Washing machine in a ramen restaurant and tell you to fish it out, it would be a gimmick.
No,
it's good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Not something I'll say, all right, let's go on down and get some salmon. Fuck yeah, before we get out on the razor.
What do you want me to say?
It's okay to say it's not good.
It's not good. It's not good.
It gives gimmicks a bad name.
So bad.
I mean, you can tell it's popular just by look.
Fucking hell, Chris.
That feels harsh. That's a low.
I was like, yeah, to show that off.
1 to 10.
It's so funny as well, filming these two, the difference, because when I film for Connor, it's usually like we're doing now. It's live. You can't cut away and change to a different edit. And with Chris, obviously, it's like you can cut, reframe the angle and stuff. But I've learned just through time with Connor, even Chris prefers things that like, oh, where was that moment? It was like, we weren't filming. But what do you mean we weren't filming? Because it's not a live stream. You kind of have to find a way to go between the modes of live streaming cameraman / YouTube content cameraman. You have to try and figure out, is now a good time to cut? Is it not? Because at the end of the day, I don't want to send the editing team a shit ton of footage and then have to try and navigate what's necessary.
I think I'm negative.
Oh, the mosquito. Hang on.
Oh my god. I think unfortunately for me, it's a 3.
And these people just walked in now, bless.
The gimmick isn't really that good.
A 3?
It's not.
Come on, the fish.
The fish and the miso are the
river
star
trout.
of the show.
Good stuff. Miso is good.
At 2,000 yen, you get quantity, but the quality is not there.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I would not.
I'll make it up to you. Don't worry. This is
You like how the venue itself looks? Yeah. I mean, mosquitoes aside, yeah.
There's not.
Probably would like it without all the flies.
Cup noodle, except the cup noodle, we flip it upside down and throw it on the floor. It's like, no.
It's just dining.
Do I send the team logs of what's in the footage? I normally give them a notepad with notes on like
I have nothing else nice to say about
what the footage is filmed on, what grading it is, what the audio channels are, like where the audio is for the footage and stuff. But in terms of the overall video and the flow of it, that's not really my job. It's up to them, as it's their product to tell them. Because you know we don't always film things in sequence.
Monarchy in the world, dating back 2,600.
Oh, this is Marcus
So old,
flexing his editing skills. Very nice.
like a startup. Legend has it the emperor is a descendant of the gods. When the sun goddess Amaterasu sent
Didn't we fight one of these in a recent game?
to claim the earthly realm, Ninigi landed right here atop Mount Takachiho and
Takachiho.
a three-pronged spear into
This is fucking hazard pay.
the ground, marking the beginning of Japan's imperial bloodline.
Because the mountain that he told us we were climbing is somewhere down there.
Today, Mount Takachiho's land
Not here.
fits the myth rather well, stretching a chain of towering peaks and smouldering summits that looks like something out of Lord of the Rings. And no doubt Connor will be delighted to ascend the summit of the gods this very afternoon. And hell, if that doesn't swing it, it's also got the longest toboggan slide in all.
Oh yeah, forgot about this.
To digest those delicious noodles.
that.
Did he cut? You son of a bitch.
Yes, the
He fucking cut the bit where he said, I was like, there's a trail here, right? In order to get up to this bit here, there's an extra step where you have to walk up it to get to the little conveyor belt thing. And he was like, well, walk up it. And me and Connor, we both spotted a bus taking people there. We was like, oh, there's a bus. Like, nah, we'll walk it. We were all out of breath by the time we got to the top of the fucking hill.
delicious noodles.
That is Takachiho volcano, 1,500 meters, and it's the volcano where in the Japanese creation myth, that is where the sun goddess descended.
That's pretty cool.
And we're gonna climb up it today.
First time using the windshield with these mics. Worked a treat, I think.
I
Because
can't climb up there.
you can climb up it.
He can't climb up shit because he's had surgery on his back.
You gotta earn your luxury experience.
Oh, Connor, you have to go through the fucking gauntlet. You have to freeze, you have to die. Then you can finally have a crumpet.
Don't worry, we're gonna warm up first.
Okay.
The biggest slide.
I'm still upset that we did that. Remember that, the RV3? RV3, we went to the top of that lovely mountain. They said crumpets are available here and it's fucking shut.
In like all of South Japan.
Nice one. Nice rice. How you doing, mate?
And we're gonna go down it and warm up, you know, get your muscles pumped
Psychological warfare indeed.
over there. And we're gonna
Where was it? Hang on a minute. I think, is this the, yeah, I see. Yeah, so we walked up to this bit. Yeah, because I remember these stairs. We had to walk up to here. So the car park's further down. We walk up to this bit. We was like dying here. Then we get this, is it a gondola, whatever it's called? Not gondola, fucking whatever this thing's called. We went up here. And then this trail here, this is the slide that you go down.
and warm up, you know, get your muscles pumping before we climb up the old mountain.
Okay, well the slide does sound fun.
Yeah, see?
Look at this.
You've got to get a ski lift to get up the slide.
Ski lift.
It's pretty high up.
They've innovated in safety.
I've done like, it's so weird because I was looking at the footage that I filmed when I was doing this, and I think in the last half a year we've done chairlifts 3 times.
Or anything, no, how to put your feet.
Did I get to ride it? Yeah, I did.
How can this with a stander?
And there's no seat belts, nothing. This whole operation's a bit scary, to be honest with you.
Good luck.
I will admit this might be the first time
I'm there.
I've been slightly nervous going on a slide. Look how far down it goes. And
These look fucking terrifying, these slides.
They aren't usually built for a non-Japanese person, so what do you think?
If you get stuck, you can escape. That's kind of true.
You're fucked.
Who's going first?
You should go first, because I don't want to have a barreling rock of a man stumbling behind me without the brake.
It'll be like the Indiana Jones boulder. It's right out right here as I come behind you. All right, here we go. Watch and learn, Sea Dog, how we do it.
He's gonna die.
What a cutaway.
So much a family-friendly slide as a full-blown Olympic bobsled.
There's two
Quick, vaguely reassuring lesson. On
Yeah.
how to operate the brake, essentially pull this or dump.
Yeah, so there's two yellow lines that they make you brake on. What I was worried about was it said this here. I was worried about seeing this bit. Here's me with a giant full-frame camera, and it says no photo. I'm like, are we okay? Are we good? And then he's got his like selfie stick thing. So the idea is that you have to use the lever. So you pull it, and then he wants you to brake here to get used to how fast you have to brake to hit the line. And then they make you do it one more time, and then you just go. And they leave it up to you. But I went and sat in it, and then no photo, fine. I fucking went down it with a full frame, mate. No issues. I don't think the rules are there for it. Why are the rules there?
Oh, dude, that'd be nice for me.
I mean, if he said don't film, I would have done it. Of course. Yeah, stop.
Wish me luck.
He did not stop.
Oh my.
Yeah, I had to. I went up with them, so I had to come down.
Fucking hell. This is terrifying.
I mean, in hindsight, it's a shame we didn't use the drone really to film them as they were coming down as well. But I think it kind of works better here to be in the action. I did not know until I got to the bottom that Connor went up against him in the back as well. You love these rides? They're fucking terrifying, mate. Like, if you didn't... I don't know how Connor didn't fucking slide off the edge here. There's no stop.
Oh my god, this is fast.
Yeah. You could very easily just go whoop.
Nearly flew off the track.
Unbeknownst to me,
It's very, very scary if you're going fast.
is now picking up ridiculous speed.
Absolutely terrifying. No!
Jesus Christ, look how fast he is.
No! You son of a bitch.
Injury cam, that said in the corner. I think they put my perspective on the Patreon. That's funny. Connor's camera did have footage, but I think Chris ended up wanting to use the neck mount. But there was footage on his one.
Reasonable speed.
Oh my god.
And this is me, I'm coming down slowly, nice and slowly. You won't see me on here, I don't think, but yeah. While they're filming this bit, I'm just coming down slowly at my nice leisurely pace with my full-frame camera with lovely views.
That was very fun, yeah.
Ready to climb a volcano?
No, I'm gonna sit that one out.
Let's go. So one of the least fun aspects of traveling Japan
Or-
is trying to get a SIM card. There's nothing more unpleasant.
I'm gonna let this run. Let me get a drink. Good ad.
Like bumbling around like a zombie trying to get hold of your pre-ordered SIM. Worst of all, some of them simply aren't good. Like a few weeks ago, a good friend came here to Japan, and in Tokyo the entire time he had like no network coverage. There's dozens of companies, and it's really hard these days to know which SIM card company is good, which is why I've never endorsed one in 10 years of doing this. But I'm delighted to say we found a way around it. We have created our very own SIM card, the Journey Japan eSIM. Fast, fun, easy to use. It utilises NTT Docomo's coverage, the Ferrari of networks across.
I love this area, by the way.
You're always going to be online no matter where you are.
Best of all, as it's an eSIM, literally.
The area is just like anywhere you point the camera looks beautiful.
Physically fumbling with your phone to slot a SIM card in. It really is as easy as buying it online and activating the code on your phone. It's pretty damn cool to land in Japan, tap on your phone screen a few times, and suddenly unlock
Yeah, you've got to support small people sometimes, Foxy. I think it's important that, you know, we help them lift them up, you know?
phone coverage across the country. Nearly all iOS and Android phones in the last 5 years support eSIMs, and we made it easy.
Did you film it on the same area as the video? What do you mean? This was all filmed the same day, yeah. The same area.
Battle testing the eSIM from the
This is actually the ASO area.
of Okinawa to the snowy streets of Hokkaido.
This would be Aso.
Super fast and a dream to use throughout. I'm really proud to have our name on this. And you can find Journey Japan eSIM at jjesim.com.
Reminds me of
in
Tatooine.
the description box below. If you do go there, there's a discount right now to celebrate the launch of the eSIM. Don't let crappy internet ruin your trip to Japan. Grab the Journey Japan eSIM.
Fucking hate this coat. Remember we spoke earlier about, on a previous stream, about the one coat that makes all the noise when you have a lav mic on it?
And make the most of your travels. And now I need to get off this volcanic desert. This rock's doing my back in.
He bought that on Non-Stop North.
Having miraculously avoided breaking my legs on the slide, much to Connor's disappointment, we begin our arduous ascent up the volcano.
Personal recommendation, Aso, man. That mountain's, if you like hiking, it's beautiful.
I'm like your Sherpa, carrying a bag full of food for you, mate.
There's no food in there.
There's food.
So this started hilariously. Connor and I were trying to find out where we're supposed to go, and we walked off because like the sign said go that way, which is the place that we were supposed to go, the 40-minute one, right? Because we was going in that direction. We went, no, Chris, it's over. Chris was like, no, it's over here, mate. It's over here, guys. I'm like, what do you mean? That sign says at least 4 hours. Like, no, it's this way. He fucking knew what he was doing. He knew where he was fucking going.
Food.
Well, this is the drone.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And I've got,
I can't wait to eat the plastics.
Got myself some energy jelly.
Okay. And what's for me?
He did get energy jelly, if I remember correctly, as well. It's not a joke.
So you got energy jellies. What did you bring for me?
Calorie, mate.
You brought me a calorie.
Yeah, fucking... Mr. Frodo, we must...
Also, I kept making a joke because these fields, Connor and I dying, this just reminded me of Gladiator. When it's like, go to them. Look like Elysium, right? The fucking cornfields.
Now look, in Connor's rare defence, he's grumpier than usual, not just because he doesn't like hiking at the best of times.
This is not a fucking hike. It's a mountain.
Because he still has a few stitches in after a...
If it's a mountain and I'm climbing on it, it's mountain climbing.
...to the doctors. Fair play to him for actually agreeing to this hike. Dragging him up here does feel...
Now here's the bit that you probably don't realise. How can I film in front of them and behind them? Oh, that's right. For me, it's not a leisurely stroll up. I've got to sometimes run ahead of them to get a shot of them coming up in front, from behind me, and then let them get really far ahead so I can get a nice fast shot. It's not just a simple climb up the mountain.
...to the doctors.
I've got to go all over the fucking place to get all my angles.
Dragging him up here does feel rather villainous.
And this is a full frame camera.
Is rather fitting, given these mountains...
I didn't use the side handle for this one because I didn't know. I thought it was going to be a 40-minute hike. That's what we was told. Don't need the side handle for a hike, that's short.
In the 1967 movie You Only Live Twice, Bond travels to Japan in search of...
Did you get any foot slips on the mountain? Yes, plenty.
It turns out is concealed beneath this very volcano. And given You Only Live Twice was...
Would it not be possible to use the drone for the other angle? Not if you want to film them and have them talking, because the drone would be too noisy.
Bond remained undeterred in his...
You'd probably want it being pretty close to them.
...are now confronted by the despicable evil that is CalorieMate, a so-called nutritional...
Oh, the joy.
...tastes like disappointment compressed into a biscuit.
You should say to them, go down, back, and come back up so we can get that nice shot. I should, yeah.
I'd never eat this.
I'll do that next time. See if it works.
CalorieMate in 11 years.
There's a reason why.
This is vanilla flavour.
I'll try. Yeah.
CalorieMate contains nutritionally balanced...
Why do they put so much text on the fucking box?
No, come on, break bread.
True
with me.
food. Bread.
Crazy. The essay on those boxes.
Moldy. Is that mold on it? Why is
No, that's a nut.
I've climbed Japan's smallest mountain, Turtle. I think we did that on one of the non-stop norths. It was it was a mountain. They said if you go up and down it, what was it? Something like 100 times. It's the same as Mount Fuji.
Nice, is it?
That's for you.
Extra. I get the extra moldy.
Someone will know what I'm talking about in chat, I'm sure.
Oh,
CalorieMate is decent. More for you.
why is that a thing?
If you like sawdust, it's amazing.
I said it before.
At what point did you realise you and Connor had fallen to Chris's lie and it was a 40-minute? It would be the point. It wasn't the first couple because people were coming down because we were climbing up this pretty late. We started climbing up this hill mountain. I think it was around 2 p.m. It's pretty fucking late when we started going up it because when we were coming down it, the sun was already setting, which was my concern because Chris wanted to go further. He wanted to go another 2 kilometers up, and I was like, mate, the sun's already setting. We've been going up it for 2 hours. The sun's going to be down, and none of us, you can see what we're wearing. None of us, this is during winter, November time, none of us had enough clothing for like, no sun climbing down. Plus, we didn't have torches. To climb down this mountain with no torches would have been a nightmare. But it was the second couple. So couples were coming down as we was going up. And I remember saying to them, more sugar this ne? It's like, which in Japanese, we're nearly there, right? And every time they laughed. Whenever a couple I asked from the second onwards, I kept saying, more sugar this ne? It's like, ha ha ha, yeah. That's when I knew. That's when I knew the betrayal had been setting.
11 years.
That's when I knew Hazard Pay was coming on the table.
Eat CalorieMate.
So bad.
I didn't wear proper shoes because I didn't know it was a mountain climb. It was a hike.
Vitalised after our mouth-watering snack, we struggle on up to the summit, where my conscience starts to get the better of me amidst my ongoing revenge plot.
Does that look like a fucking hike to you?
Even I feel
Look at the floor.
a bit guilty today about bringing Connor up here under the guise of work
Oh, fuck you. What about poor old cameraman Paul?
for tonight's present. But I also feel less guilty if you didn't try to destroy my left eardrum on the recent Okinawa wacky weekend. I wouldn't have...
I didn't.
Still, almost there. And I think he's going to be rather happy when he reaches the summit.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
It's there. And
That's what we were supposed to climb up to. Right there. That's where we were supposed to go. That's what he advertised. We're going here. Look how high up we are.
he's going to be rather happy when he reaches the summit. And less happy when he finds out where we're sleeping.
Shithead. I am collateral damage. You're right, Connor.
What a bloody view. Well done, Connie, mate.
He even says it here. Look, there it is. I'm like, great.
Rock climbing. That was a V6 coming up there.
I was pretty fast. And you've earned a reward. Do you know what this is?
I've had this.
Oh, all right.
Terrible. Do you want microplastics, the sweet?
No. So this is...
These are actually quite nice.
from Kagoshima, right?
Oh, actually, it's pineapple.
And they're wrapped in plastic that's edible. So
They were good.
that's your reward. And
The view's lovely. I'll admit the view's lovely, but is it worth the danger?
if you know your James Bond.
Did you go up Fuji? Yeah, I filmed and edited that video for Chris.
This location we are now.
The second one, not this first original one.
Set in the movie You Only Live Twice. James Bond comes to Japan and blows.
Bang, if someone says hike, they can jog on.
He lives underneath that caldera there, right? That lake is the original Bond villain base.
It's pretty cool. The view's really good.
There you go.
The lake where we were supposed to climb to, yeah.
You've earned a suitable reward.
Yes,
Not
finally.
just any train,
Finally.
but a very special train indeed.
I really want to go and like jump in the onsen thing. It's freezing.
It is very cold. It's going to take about an hour to get down, so
Took two.
eat your sustenance and
To be fair, though, oh, that's a weird pause.
let's go.
Weird pause on Connor there. To be fair, when we were coming down, Connor was like, he disappeared. So as much as you want to say, poor Connor, yeah, he was in pain going up, I could tell. But like, he fucking rocketed down it super fast.
Back down, fuck my life. What a good view, though.
Oh, very good.
Oh, that's where we were, yeah.
Fuck my life.
There. That's where the drone shot's being taken, yeah.
Good view, though.
Oh, very good.
They are. Any of these places you go to in Kyushu, if you like hiking, you'll get really beautiful views.
The moment of truth is finally here. After a long day, spirits are high as we
Now Chris looks demented.
train station
That's
in
fair.
South Kumamoto for our long-awaited luxury train ride. Well, my legs may be...
Okay. I'm in the back seat here. So I remember this happening, and Chris was trying to tell me, get ready to film. We want his reaction on camera. We want his reaction on camera. And Chris, it took him about 20 minutes to figure out the best road to approach the train from without it being obvious until we got there. So I was filming quite a bit behind them.
My favourite thing about Wacky Weekend is we get to go to the places that I've always wanted to go.
I don't know what made Connor think that this is the area that the seven train stops in.
Beautiful. I just thought
I mean, technically, it's his fault for believing.
not even a Bond villain would make Bond go up that cliff. He would surely have to get a helicopter and drop him in the lava.
That's definitely a complaint for real there.
Now we can finally relax.
Well, hopefully it's good. You know, it is one of the most luxurious, expensive, hard to book trains. So hopefully...
So I'm trying to stay out of shot there, which is why I'm filming behind him and angling it that way, so I'm not in this camera shot.
This is good, and we'll make...
I'm waiting until the train is in view, and then I'm just going to... I believe I poke through the show.
Exactly what we're going to do.
Hope so, I hope so.
One of the downsides to using the 14mm, which is what he normally uses here, is it's an f1.8, and therefore whoever's here gets to be in focus, and whoever's here does not.
This is good, and we'll make up for everything you've done to me today.
That's exactly.
Looks like Connor's not in focus either, though, so I'm not sure what went wrong there.
Selling this hard. And never, ever...
There it is.
...dreams did I think Connor would buy it quite like this. Initially, as we pull up to the station, Connor immediately senses something is off.
Now, I know there is copyright music played in this video, so unfortunately for you VOD viewers, I will have to either mute it or trim this out. But for you guys that are here with us right now, you get to enjoy something very special, and probably where all the budget went for this entire video.
The train.
This isn't it.
It must be.
This is actually not it. This is not the train. I don't know.
This is real.
This train very much does not move.
This is real.
This is not the train.
What do you mean it's not a train?
I've seen what the train looks like. This is not the train.
This is a train.
This is not the train.
This is a train.
That's not the one. It's not the right train. Do you even know what to get?
Rather awkwardly, he still hasn't caught on. And when the moment of realisation...
So Chris thought he would catch on. Maybe he's waiting for the bit.
It's pretty damn
This
hot.
is not the train.
This is the train.
But wait, we're going to be late. This doesn't move.
Yeah, but you can sleep on it.
No. Wow.
Oh,
That's
no.
so cool.
I think
that's too far. No, that's actually too far.
Someone asked earlier, at what point did you tell Connor? Timestamp 21 minutes 40 seconds into the video is when Connor knew what had happened.
No, I'm leaving. I'm getting a business hotel. Trust me, it's good. We got him this time. My God. I'll see you.
This music choice.
Blue Train Tarage isn't so much a luxury overnight experience.
Oh, I love the lovely music that plays after. Oh, lovely, yes.
A time capsule.
Anyway, fa-la-la.
Wi-Fi access. And the vague scent of railway nostalgia. These are actual carriages from the legendary Hayabusa sleeper train. Once made the 17-hour journey from Tokyo to Kumamoto before it was unceremoniously replaced by budget airlines and the Shinkansen. After 51...
Sobering. It's you that said you had this train.
I mean, it's
Someone in my chat said they had this train model.
not that much. There's no bath or shower, although there is a nearby public bath across the street if you'd like to be clean. And even if you're not a fan, God help you, because there's
This is not more cruel than the island. No way, Max.
20-mile radius. Still, for just...
We nearly died on that island.
You can
I
have
said before, one of my toes nail went black.
who wouldn't want to stay here.
I got like fucking
While my
frostbite.
attempts to bring Connor back to the shoot, I'm forced to make a terrible sacrifice.
You haven't seen inside the train yet.
Okay.
It's good.
Let's go see inside the train. I'll see if I change my
First
mind.
of all,
So this is him calming down after being told the truth.
Oh,
But-
okay.
with a bit more notice, I
Is that
know
a
we can do
promise?
it.
Is that a promise?
It's the penalty if I fail.
I get to decide something else luxurious to buy me.
Connor must enjoy a 7-star train or an experience of appropriate equal value in the near future. What is this? There's no or. What's this bollocks?
You promise? Well, pinky promise. There we go.
I will move heaven and
There we
earth.
go.
I'll
Good,
get you your
good.
7 stars.
This is emotional damage.
Let's have a look at our amazing accommodation, guys.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Chris was in here for so long. I don't think they're used to having foreigners here. He was in there for so long talking to the people about setting the rooms up and stuff with the staff. While Chris was there doing that, Connor was outside. Before we filmed that scene, Connor was outside with me, just sort of like calming down, shall we say. I've never seen him so speechless. And while he was calming down, Chris was inside talking to the staff about the arrangements.
Which is
And then we filmed.
just as well tonight, so he doesn't kill me in my sleep. We first head to his private quarters.
All the good things.
Penthouse suite.
Oh my goodness.
Does this take you back to the sleeper train in Top Tory?
Yeah.
How old are these bed patterns?
Okay, let's see what we're working with here.
You can't believe it was not a bit. It was not, Myth. It was not.
Isn't it cosy in here?
Worth it, though.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. You know the other sleeper train?
Well, more importantly, now Connor has the ability to go one up
This one's gone.
and make it really interesting. I feel that Chris's reaction to something like this would be far worse, though.
Wait, we have a speaker. We have a radio.
Did it smell like 80s? It smelled like dust and like crumbs.
Okay, that's a light. That's not what I thought that was. How do I turn that on?
I didn't get to really go in these rooms. What? Oh, that's a light? Okay.
Maybe because the lights are
What
on.
do you expect for $10?
$10? This truly is the 7-star experience. Really?
He doesn't fit in that, does he? I bet that looks too small.
How's the bed?
It's What do you want me to say, Chris? What do you want from me? I'm trying to be positive here. I'm trying to. Look, it's cozy. It's cool.
God bless him.
The bed is.
Look at the size of the key as well. Why do hotels always do this with a key?
It's good. It's fine.
Because I'm a good friend, what I'll let you do is choose if you'd rather have this room or the room that I've got.
Okay, what's the room that you have?
What's going on?
Oh.
Which was my room. Chris gave me the same ultimatum.
Trying to get through this door.
After Connor decided, by the way. Fun fact.
This is your room?
Yeah.
Go inside, have a look around.
Are you a top bunk or a bottom bunk kind of guy?
I'm a top bunk kind of guy. Although, and the good thing is you can't fall out because look, they've skinned a giraffe and made it into a bed.
This will stop you from falling.
One question though.
Yeah.
How do I get up here?
Keys are harder to lose when they're too big. Is that legit? The reason why? It's not so you walk off with it accidentally?
It's a ladder.
It is a ladder. It's also seen better. I think that
ladder works.
I think you're going to be the one to do this in.
I've never seen a ladder do this before. I've never seen this contraption.
There's no curtain for the actual room.
I didn't even notice this.
For example, like
oh yeah,
if you're on the lower one, for example, you pull.
Yeah, I didn't realise there was no curtain for the actual room.
She said lights out at like 10 o'clock.
Oh, like prison.
Yeah.
How much time do I get in the yard?
And if you want to go out,
there's a really cool piece of paper on the table as well.
At 11
I don't know
p.m.
if they show it or not, but at tourist spots, there's like
Conjugal visits.
16 places you can go if you're in the area.
I'm going to be impressed by is that I can't wait to see. Woken up at 6 a.m. You're like, we got to leave. Like, why? We're being kicked off. My snoring was too bad. All the other patrons have left and complained. I
You can get kicked off, but
the private bedroom.
fun times, yes.
To say I probably will go for the private bedroom.
I didn't hear Chris snore because
The bunk beds have one fan.
he wasn't in this room. He was in one of the rooms with Connor.
I have all these four.
Not with Connor, but one of those rooms like Connor.
Who knows?
It's hard. It's hard because I love having these really cool experiences, but
He managed to get another one of these rooms for himself.
and Chris always picks the ones that are not good.
People would pay great money to be here tonight.
They would not.
They would.
I would.
We love their timely and clever comebacks. They're fucking fated to be together. They're very, very good at ping-ponging
I've had a long
off
day
each other.
climbing up mountains, and your best friend promises you a luxury, life-changing experience, and instead you're in a very spacious cabin. It's a bit expensive.
Paul with the Nosferatu pose. What?
7-star train.
Yeah, I said it, and you were like, "Yeah."
I don't remember the.
I remember it. I remember it very.
Is that Mucky More on his chest?
Betrayed me.
It is, isn't it? Chainsaw
I
Man.
love is you can't even.
That's her killing someone, right? The hand pose.
Fucking feet.
My
Really?
head just about fit.
Oh, he just fits then. That's not. I wouldn't have been able to fit in there then.
It'd be
I'm a little bit taller than them.
phenomenal. But it's not. It's a bed. I want room.
It's a sad thing though to think that in an alternate reality we are on the 7-star
Yeah, right
train.
now we'd be like, oh, Wagyu or caviar. Why not both?
Yeah.
We're in the reality where Chris wasn't able to pull the strings.
Tomorrow's gonna be better. I promise. Because it can't get much worse than that.
I can't remember what happened the next day. What happens?
Enjoy your quarters.
Good night.
Rocks. It's back with the song again. I hear it.
Oh, by the way, you can't eat in here.
Oh, great. Of course.
Yeah.
You can't even hear. Can't have
There's no fucking shower as well either. There was like a place you had to go to an onsen or something. Was it Ryokan kind of area to have a shower? Just wasn't. That always annoys me when you can't have a shower in your room or a toilet in some places.
So, Mr. Dog, how did you sleep on your luxury sleeper train? Was that good?
Luxury? Well, it wasn't that bad. My neighbour did keep hitting.
Very nice. It's been very nice.
Like a sledgehammer, but it was.
Thanks for hanging out, Mint.
It was kind of
Have a good sleep.
after the water sports.
You love the elephant sound Chris uses. Yeah, I remember when I found that.
Today,
I started spamming at him.
a very special private
I
helicopter.
was like, I found your secret golden goose.
Mount Asso.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, but what I will say is it was a reasonably priced helicopter.
No.
It's the Amazon Basics
Sure, mate.
helicopter tour. I will say,
Yeah, we got to a hotel the day before, I think it was, and We thought you couldn't get something easily like a helicopter ride, but sure enough at the hotel it just said, here's a brochure. If you would like to, you can book it for the next day or the day after kind of thing. So it's actually pretty easy to get it.
I actually turned down the chance to fly over Tokyo a few months ago with a good friend. Why? Because they're not aerodynamic, it's just a thing that hovers in the air.
Yeah, but it's cool.
The propeller brake.
And Chris has got this big sort of like, I'm a genius, where he decides to put his microphone on his seatbelt.
Yeah.
He does this and says, this is what all the big boys do. I'm amazing. I put my mic on here. I'm like, yeah, if you forget that that's on there when you turn your seatbelt off.
Anyway, let's do a helicopter ride.
I'm waiting for that to happen.
Don't worry about that.
Things soon take a worrying turn as we arrive at Mount Aso helipad and come face to face.
Chris was filming this drone shot, yeah.
This is it.
It's just a
Connor was driving, I think.
piece of tarmac.
Oh, yeah, the Pikachu guy. I had a nice chat with these while they were off flying in the fucking air. I was chatting with him for like 7 minutes.
Good morning.
It's such a weird,
It's Pikachu off.
very, very weird like arrangement these people have. He's just there. She speaks English.
Pikachu.
Birthday present.
Oh, birthday present.
今日は誕生日?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't
It's
sure.
so random.
Okay.
Lot
Nice.
of things to unpack here.
Things are certainly off to an interesting start. Fortunately, the real
Pilot was awesome. This guy was great. Remember this guy?
and thank fuck he's not dressed as Blastoise.
Why don't you fly with them? Because I need to film them getting on and off.
No, it's fine.
The Chris decided it'd be better if I'm not in there.
That's what's wrong with
Which, I mean, it makes sense.
yes,
I'm not hearing that. How many years have you been a pilot?
I get a helicopter license.
19. How old are you now?
Now, 40 years.
He looks so young.
You don't look 40.
I usually said I get license yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a character. He's funny.
don't tell me that.
Yeah, I was chatting to him about like flying the helicopter during like snow seasons and things.
Is another.
It must have been like a nightmare because I remember hearing on the Things director's commentary,
Mid-flight.
because I think John Carpenter could fly a helicopter or Kurt Russell can. They was training during that filming and you can't see the floor because everything's white. So it's really hard to gauge elevation and how close you are to the ground and stuff. And this guy was saying the same thing when they're flying with mountains. If there's snow, it's like really dangerous, you know.
Officially 10 times more nervous.
Oh, that's right. And when we were filming,
Our flight.
there's a whole school trip of kids all going all the way up. And obviously, as soon as they see foreigners, they're like, hello, man. How you doing? Hey. Very cute.
With the pre-flight safety checks being overseen by Pikachu himself. What could possibly...
There I am in the background, filming these kind of shots.
Late scary.
Oh my lord.
Oh wow.
I'm not ready for this.
I'm interested in hearing how the audio sounds in here.
Yes.
We didn't get to tap into the headset, so the audio will be from their mics or the cameras. That's overexposed. That's better.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Bit shaky. Come on.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
They feel so trippy.
Oh,
Wow, that sounds good.
it's just weird floating.
Yeah, you are. Oh, awesome.
Pretty cool.
Oh my god, so cool.
Too bad you couldn't tap in. They can't afford to put me in there as well, man. They're not made of money. Oh, wait.
I will never forgive you for the train.
Connor knows what he's doing. As a VA,
So much better.
get that mic on the mouth.
It's not even close.
He does something wrong here, though, if I remember correctly. Well,
Oh wow, this is cool. Wow, look at this. Oh wow.
There's Aso.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It looks so cool.
How much volcano is too much volcano?
This is.
he didn't sing it on this trip, luckily.
You can sing ASO now, Connor.
I will never sing ASO. I would never sing such an inferior song. I can't see it. I can't see it, so what's the point? No point.
Honestly, while the first few minutes might have been rather nerve-wracking, as the smouldering giant Mount Aso comes into view, any nervousness quickly melts away, and all of a sudden being in a
Oh,
helicopter...
look at Connor with the old camera as well, eh?
I think this is easily the best way
Right.
to experience ASO. None of this singing on the ground nonsense.
So what happened here...
Wow, look at that.
Connor had a big brain move that Chris didn't follow through with.
This definitely makes up for the train.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
The reason you can hear Chris's voice better than Connor's, Connor put his lav mic in his ear, in the earpiece, and Chris didn't. But I think they were both supposed to, so that you could hear the other person's voice. So that's why Chris is clear, because Connor's mic is picking up Chris's voice in his earphones and his own mic. Whereas Chris has not done it for Connor's voice, so that's why Connor's voice suddenly goes shit here.
You just flown over like the biggest volcano in Japan. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Literally terrifying.
This makes up for the train. You can keep saying it, but it's
Stick that 360 out the window, come on.
guys, come on. Come on, you know.
It's only clever if two of you do it, though.
In the world you've never had ever. You can
Yeah, apparently, I think the pilot was saying to do it. Just put the microphone in the earpiece.
best friend. Yes. We made it. Hey, we're back.
Yeah, don't fucking jump out when you get off the floor.
Thank you. Amazing. Amazing job.
That was so weird, though. Them. Yeah, I was standing there and chatting with them for a bit.
I told you it would.
Very nice couple.
You have very unreasonable fears. What's the next fear? Oh, I'm scared of...
And the reason their skin looks so white there is because we just caked on that Australian sun cream. Because it was so hot that day.
I mean, that sounds good to me. I want one. I actually want one.
Yeah,
That was
I know
so fun.
you do. Yeah, it's good.
Even the turbulence.
Better than a cake car?
You could actually see into the crater of the volcano, and it was like really green and blue. I don't know what it was, but...
Green and blue?
No.
Come on. Where's my second hug of the video? Come on. Come on.
He remembers the hug.
We'll Photoshop you in. We'll put you CGI
Do they?
in here. Give me a hug.
Nicely done.
I'm that desperate. All right.
Ah.
Holy ground here, Mr. Dog.
So someone asked earlier, this is where we shot the advert.
This is the rock from the album cover of Too Much Volcano.
Oh, wow.
You can tell from the colour of the rocks in the background.
But today is about redemption.
Okay.
Yesterday was about revenge. We've already had your helicopter experience, which
I
undid
made sure I touched that rock as well for good luck.
without fail.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
What a reach of the century right there.
But today I'm going to make it up.
Another big brain move from Connor. We didn't have the windshield on the mic, so he just turned it inside out and put it in his jumper.
So I've booked
Makeshift
the absolute gold standard
windshield. Oh god,
best
this place.
camping resort in all of Kumamoto. It's not even camping though, it's glamping.
He doesn't even like bugs. I don't know why he hates insects.
You nearly had me there for a second. I was going to go and jump into the crater.
I can guarantee at the very least,
Okay.
better than an Amazon Basic sleeping bag.
It's very low bar.
Little did he know, Chris's steak skills would come into jeopardy.
God, really putting the bar lower here.
When you see this tent, your mind is going to be blown. It's
Alright,
like
well.
Genghis Khan's fucking...
Yeah, so that was our tent,
Alright, okay.
and that was the cooking area.
You do have to share it though, there's only one.
Alright,
It's
well, can I
big.
put a muzzle on you or something so I don't have to listen to your story?
I'm not your dog. I'm not your
Okay.
dog. Glamorous camera.
Stay happy. I thought this looked like a fucking cult. This sign? I was like, what the fuck is this? It looks like a cult.
Tonight's luxury campsite is called Stay Happy. An ironic name given Stay Happy is the one thing Connor and I have failed to do on this wacky
Does he cut the wood? He didn't, did he?
arrive at the world's emptiest campsite, given it is the height of winter.
It was empty. There was like, I think there was one couple on the other side, and that was it.
An amount of cats awaits us.
It's like
That's an Alan Wake 2 cult symbol.
tents in one. This tent has we've got like a dining zone over there in a minute.
Yeah, look.
That was intentional. No, that's Chris's cooking skills.
Cool, yeah.
The woman was like,
No, noob, thanks for hanging out.
because there's dozens of cats roaming around here. It turns out, I forgot, when I looked up the reviews on this place, it was like, I liked it here, but there was an awful lot of cats.
There was a lot of cats.
Very cute, if you like cats.
They were cool, but apparently they'll come and beg for food. Whoa!
They are very cute.
This is
But
ridiculous.
then when the food comes out,
I told you,
a little bit aggressive.
tent.
Yeah, it's
Look
not
at it.
Chris didn't include the cutting the wood. Alright.
my bad.
I'll see if there's any footage I have lying around.
Fine
Okay,
cats.
not bad, yeah. I mean, this is like something that I would love to do. I just normally
This was nice.
snores at the sound barrier.
That's no way to talk about Paul, the cameraman.
Oh, you little... Why am I getting so many pot shots from this man today? What the fuck?
Oh, it's oh, fucking hell. It makes the train bed.
That just sounded like wood. What the fuck?
Oh my lord, did not expect that. Okay, did you hear that?
That? Yeah, not cool.
Okay, that's
Wait, I thought. Oh, okay. So that's the.
He said that on his podcast, and he's fucking lying. He don't know how to cook a fucking steak.
His feet up by the
As if.
while I oversee the
Oh yeah, I did that on purpose. No, you did not.
cats have run off with our sashimi. Thankfully, our
I've said this before on my stream.
and what
This cat, this was me. 5 minutes before the shot was taken, this was literally me. They went off to get other food after the disaster that was Chris's steak cooking. So I was tending to the fire while looking after the cat. I came back, got up to start filming. Connor sat down. Fucking cat went on his fucking lap.
have run off with our sashimi.
Fucking allegiance.
Our T-bone
And then he gets the good shot. Oh, Connor's such a lovely person. The cats love him. Bollocks. I set that up.
This is Mimi-chan.
Foreplay right here.
And he
just got to do the fucking deed. That's not fair. Chris and his revised history. Many, many, many.
All right, here's your olive oil. All right. What are you cooking first? What's the game plan here? Walk me through it.
We'll start with the steak.
Really?
Mimi-chan agrees. Oil the pan. Plonk that down. And away we go. This is what it's all about, isn't it? A nice big T-bone steak on a barbecue.
Wait. Did you put the steak on already?
Yeah.
More importantly, what? It's on a fucking grill. Why is he putting it in a pan?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
The pan's not hot.
It will be in a minute.
Connor's reaction.
Steak in your life.
The pan will be hot in a moment.
This is legit. This is real. He's even got the fucking Henry hand.
The pan will be hot in a moment. Trust me.
You wanted me to cook.
You wanted me to cook.
You could have asked for advice. Oh my god, it's like a microwave steak.
There you go,
Jesus.
the pan's hot now.
He covered that in so much fucking salt and pepper to make up for this.
Best steak Connor's ever going to have.
To give it any kind of flavour. He did a lot more than that.
Everyone's going to mock
Stewed steak.
What
That's it, sorry, the Arthur fist, that's it, yeah.
You've done to the British reputation cannot be undone here.
You're not supposed to cut a fucking T-bone with scissors, right? Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
This little shit kept getting back up there.
Buddy.
I think there was 3 fish there, 2 of them got lost.
Okay, Connor, the beef is done. Before we put any soy sauce on it, I want you to try it as it is. Perfection in your mouth.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
Hang on a minute. There's a cut there.
Perfection in your mouth.
It's
Huh. Wonder what happened between that cut.
What do you mean it's just like, fuck, that's perfect.
Try it. It's how do I say this?
That's really good.
Connor's face.
It melts in your mouth.
It melts in your
mouth.
I don't think I've ever seen Connor be so expressive with his face on any event, video, anything, than this entire shoot.
I just lost my filling. Took it out, and we've got every cat.
There's so many cats.
There was like 7.
It's very cute, but I won't lie, it's kind of annoying when we just put some food together on a table and every cat's like, mine.
Welcome to my everyday life at home. When I was booking this place, one of the reviews was like 3 out of 5 stars. Great campsite, wonderful food. The cats wouldn't leave us alone. And I read that, I was like, cats are lovely. Who wouldn't want cats?
What's bad about that?
Now I know what they were thinking. It's very annoying. I've travelled the length and breadth of Japan, but I've never seen so many cats all my life. I've been a documentary.
There's a lot.
Cats, and this is still more cats.
And the thing is, they would eat our food, and then like, oh yeah, don't feed the cats. The owner said, by the way, see how fucking fat they are? As if no one's not feeding them. What? No one's. Yeah, no, don't feed them, right? But the thing is, you'd feed them, and then they'd fuck off to another tent with someone else cooking food.
There's so many cats.
It's a ridiculous.
Where have they come from? Why are they here? I think
The sexy outro music.
we've had yet. Take a sit back and look at the things you've done. You had a private helicopter flight over the most spectacular volcano in all of Japan. You stayed on a beautifully preserved train overnight. You climbed a mountain.
Remember the next day we had to drive really, really far to get back to the airport as well, because this is nowhere near the airport.
And just today you met Pikachu himself. Fuck, I mean, You even rode a toboggan yesterday.
Look, it was a solid wacky weekend. Solidly shit. But honestly, it's a pretty good place overall. Just obviously.
That's why you suddenly see the crisps appear. So this is them going to get food that's edible after his steak debauchery.
You read my mind. Goodbye, everyone.
Even the cats were struggling to chew through the steak. Exactly.
It's time to go now. Oh, enjoy the fire.
Why is it always Connor? I've noticed this lately. Connor's the one that ends the videos. I feel like Chris doesn't know, or maybe he doesn't want it to end. Connor's always the one that's like, well, it's been a fun ride. Thanks for watching. It seems to happen a lot lately with the wacky weekends on Chris's channel.
The Michelin star restaurant, we serve all of our food in the bag. What was that? What the fuck was
that? Fly away from it. You wouldn't look very good in the bag either. And just today, you met Pikachu. Oh, fuck, where's the... Oh, fucking, I can't open the door.
Great.
That's much more dramatic.
That's what you don't see.
How the sausage gets...
You can't get out the door properly.
Oh, it's a classic. It's a classic, man. It's right up there with the greats. So there we go, another wacky weekend, BTS in the books. However, maybe I'll have some more here. What have I got? I'm not going to show all of it, obviously. But I do have my little BTS stuff as well that I filmed. I'm not going to make a vlog this time, I think, because it's just not. Shalom, shalom. That's me literally talking about the Elysium Fields. Let's have a look here. Do we have Connor's honest reaction? I don't know if we do. The guys are in here. No. Oh, yeah, this was the thing I was telling you about in the room. See, there's lots of stuff to do around the town.
Pretty cool. They've got a bunch of places that you can visit. You can rent out a bicycle and go to all these different
That's nice, is it not? Isn't that lovely?
So yeah, if you ever come to Hitoyoshikuma, check this stuff.
I want to know if we have that footage. This is on his Patreon, but yeah. So that usually footage like that. That's me going down the hill. The wood shopping. Yeah, I'll have a look for it. I'll have a look for it. Where's the bit? This bit here.
Alright. So am I meant to be waiting for you down here?
This is where we're trying to figure out, do I go up with them and then toboggan down, or am I supposed to catch them at the end here? Because we was already walked up a fucking half a mountain to get to this bit, so the drone was back at the other area.
And then what? Slide down?
You can see we're all out of breath. There's a fucking bus that goes to this bit, and he fucking made us walk up a hill.
How much does it cost?
600 yen a head.
Is that a Star of David chair? What is this for?
I don't understand why this is here.
What on earth is this for?
What was this for?
Yeah, put you in. Yes, we could have taken a train.
What are you complaining here?
The Star of David. They've got locket. Yeah, I didn't put sun cream on my arms though, so.
So I'm filming this on the Go 3S on my chest for the sacrifice.
We could have taken a train, but Chris wanted to challenge.
Train? I mean a bus.
Why? Why would he do that?
We're doing a 40-minute hike already. Like why?
Well, at least that's the last of it for you, right? I mean, you get to go on these little lifts now,
I suppose so,
and a slide. He wants me to go on the slide now as well.
It is a pentagram.
Guys at the top. Hopefully that view looks good.
It was a beautiful view, to be fair. It did look lovely. Should have sacrificed Chris on it, you're right. We really should have. What other bits do we have here? Oh, that's when I was getting them on the drone.
Where the car is, but... Yours are in the back, it's rolling, yeah, so the microphones are being recorded.
I like these shots I got from the back of the car as well. These were a really lovely area. It's a beautiful area.
Yeah.
And that's on the, again, the Go 3S. The only thing I didn't like is a lot of these fields had these weird blue fences. Sort of ruined the overall view. Obviously it's for farming, but...
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't edit this one, DJ. I didn't edit this one. I filmed it, I didn't edit this though. That's all Marcus, Dave and Chris.
Yours are in the back, it's rolling. Green is basically noise isolation, but it sounds...
That's me talking to him about telling them not to use the green on the buttons. This was tough to get though, because
can't find him yet.
We kept losing reception of the drone around here because the signal was pretty bad. So that's why some of the shots were really hard to get in the location I was in. And this is what I was telling you about earlier. We filmed all the drone shots and then we went across and then we noticed this gorgeous sunset happening. So we turned around and went back the other way to get a better drone shot of the area. Oh, that's such a beautiful sunset. Oh, this was the night of the live stream.
Requires an extra step, which is quite... Hopefully it makes it work.
This is the first time we used Connor's setup. It was very, very complex. We decided to try and use the Osmo Pocket 3 to film. But we had to put it through the Magewell into his encoder, which made the backpack massive. And that was this stream.
He's got the hardest punch of like...
The Kyushu, the last live stream I did in Kyushu, that was that.
His hand's like... Have you seen his hair?
This is in the last ramen place where they decided to get
his hands
ramen before bed.
And he... Do you know, at the venue, this is the chest...
I didn't get ramen there. What do I say? I give myself a little speech here. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I can clearly say I didn't get enough sleep. I know that we finished super early in the morning, and we had to get up stupidly early the next day. Where is the wood cutting? It's after these, right? Yeah, hang on. Oh! Oh, we didn't film this, but we did go here as well. We had this lovely ramen. Here's a cheeky little exclusive for you. I was filming me eating ramen, and Connor decided he wanted to try ASO milk.
Let's try this. ASO milk.
Forgot we had this.
Does the, theoretically, should be really good, because when there's a volcanic area, it normally leads to very rich, fertile soil, which should make really high quality grass, which should then turn into phenomenal milk.
It's famous for as well here.
Is it really?
Mm.
Oh, very good. It's, if you like milk, it's more milk. Rejoice milk fans. It hasn't got any like significant crazy flavour, but it's just very solid.
Is there a flying cow on the packaging as well?
There's not.
Oh, it's...
Unbelievable.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Super cow.
A lovely flying cow. For some reason, that's their logo.
You'll find out when you leave. Yogurt as well. Yogurt flavour. 300 yen's a pretty good price, isn't it?
Yeah, the place came with ASO milk. ASO milk. It was nice. It was nice ramen as well that we had. It was a spicy one that we went for. It was good. And this is us filming the advert in the area.
Do one.
Skipping through it because I don't know what take was used. But look at that area. It's beautiful. You like landscapes and just barren lands of nothing. And after we filmed the ad, that's when we filmed this.
Isn't that peak? How big is this boulder going to be? It is crazy up here though. Oh my god, we actually found it. The infamous rock. May it give us more luck on this trip.
Yes.
It is crazy up here though. The sand dunes. I dare say some of the places here look like they inspired Star Wars Tatooine.
It does seem like it. I would agree with that. Of course, I'm biased because I'm talking to myself. Oh, this is when we go into the area. I didn't know if we was going to be filming straight away. But when they were walking, I just said, "Fuck it, let's just film it." It would be great in black and white. I agree, it would be. I agree. Let's retake it again. I bet the milk tastes better in black and white as well. But that was Chris's first attempt. I was getting shit done when I came over and saw them doing this. So he butchered it, and the guy had to come over and help repair it.
He's like contemplating how to help you get it out.
So
Mighty saw.
There was a branch on this log, and that made it really difficult to.
Right.
Actually, just like power. A little bit more power. There you go.
He gets it done. Connor ends up having to do it, I believe.
Okay.
He gets knackered.
The fucking bark came off and nothing else.
I can't believe that he didn't put this in the video though. It's hilarious.
It was going through it.
There was a bolt or something in the end there.
Transition, Rick. It cut
this branch.
Yeah, the problem is that you've cut this at possibly the worst recorded angle.
It's not my fault.
Connor.
Look at this. You've got only half the fucking width.
Why was this not in the video? It's not even in the Patreon, is it? And fucking Connor goes to town on it.
Hey, teamwork.
Yes, teamwork, Chris. Makes the dream work. I gotcha. And then eventually, I showed this before on stream. This is the cat.
Well, you can't see it. Here, made a new friend.
This is me waiting for the boys. Not in the Patreon. Unbelievable. Man's trying to make himself look at. Oh, can we get that again? One sec. Oh.
I'm gonna get you in shot. Look at you, hey?
It's a natural. How about a good old axe? I wouldn't trust Chris with an axe.
Extras at the convenience stores, and I guess
Beardless Paul.
we'll keep comfy by the fire, eh?
Have I munched the Shabu Shabu? Yeah, we've had that, Itchy. We had that a long time ago. That's a New Zealand invention too? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Very friendly, that tabby cat. But no allegiance at all. This place was beautiful when it was lit up at night.
So while the guys have been left to their devices, I've been left on my own to man the fort.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that the fire doesn't go out.
Mm-hmm. And that we did. The one annoying thing, though, is if we wanted water... Did I film it? I'm pretty sure I filmed it. Let me find it.
At least they might fuck off though.
At least they might fuck off. They did not fuck off at all.
Fish one.
Okay. You had to walk through the forest.
Bro, that's helping me through the forest.
To get to the water. So this is pitch black now.
That's helping me through the forest. Look at this.
I can barely see that in the shot, but there was a cat walking ahead of me to help me light the way, or lighten the way for me.
Just up ahead, that's been running for me. Thankfully, for these kind of shoots now, I do bring a headlamp, which I bought during the Mount Fuji climb.
Yep.
So that I can.
I always use it. It's super handy to have to do that. Super handy to have for these kind of stuff.
Question is,
Toto, fuck off.
They've given us this and suggested it was full of water, and there's none.
Yeah.
So we're trying to find out where the water's kept.
You have to go into one of these rooms, and it barely fit in the tap.
Oh, you mean from the tap? From here? I guess they mean here. What the fuck?
You can hear the frustration in my voice. Look how slow that tap water is coming out. Ripping.
75 years later, the water was ready.
Is that showing? And then usually what happens is they start playing all the copyright music, and then this is the plane back. Yeah. It was good, man. It was a fun holiday. A fun trip. Minus the betrayal, the mountain climbing, the wet noodles. Everything else was great. Had a really fun time. Headlamps are fun. Yes, they are. They're essential on some of those shoots, especially when they go on for so bloody long. It was a woman that did that, made it easier for herself. Country girls make do. Huh? What was that in reference to, huh? So minus everything. Yeah, minus everything, pretty much. Minus everything else, it's pretty alright, I would say. We had a good time. Alcohol potentially required. What can I say? No more than that. No more, no less. Anyway, thus concludes today's Shabu Shabu / Slander stream. I hope everyone is still here, enjoying themselves. Thank you so much if you hung out with me for the day. I don't know if I'm on tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Obviously, thank you so much to Pete for the raid. Everyone that did a sub, like, gift, TTS, everything, you name it. You're absolute legends, you. Always means a lot to me and amazes me how much support you guys give. Hopefully I'll see you on another wacky weekend. There is one in the books. At some point this month. You will find out soon enough, I'm sure. But for now, I will say ta-ta. And I'll catch you later. Ciao for now. Ciao for now.
See you soon.